off was the historic night known as the Night of the Blood Rivers. A terrible situation where the barriers of reality just smashed open and the god of madness started leaking through. That was a year ago. In that time, each one of your characters has been just around the world in their own individual walk of life, trying to train up to fight this encroaching madness. The state of the world as anyone knows it has completely collapsed at this point. It is a state of decay, it's a state of madness, people turning on each other, craziness rising up, and not to mention the march of Tharizdun itself starting to just corrupt the land around it and slowly but surely take over the face of this planet known as Shantea. That being said, we are actually going to start with Conjurar.
Me?
Yes indeed.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
Not at all.
Should we start with someone else?
Probably.
I'm also not ready.
All right, cool. How about we start with... Where's No Eyes Tony been in the last year?
So actually, him and, what is your character's name? I'm so sorry.
Penny
Savvy.
Bun.
Him and Penny Bun have actually been training together.
Oh.
And they've formed a good friendship between each other, both, getting stronger together. Kind of formed a granddaughter-grandfather type bond. And they've both been training. Where did we decide? I think I think a good atmosphere would be on a very tall mountain with a lake in the center of it, of sorts.
Okay, cool. We talking like a frozen mountain, or is it like a hidden, tucked away meadow in there? What's the situation?
So at the top of the mountain, it's more like it's a mountain, but in the center it dips down, and then there's a lake at the center. The top of the mountain is frozen, but it has like an oasis in the center.
Like an extinct volcano or something.
Pretty much.
That's sick. All right. So, as you, Glow Eyes Tony, sit at a pier that you hastily put together during your time here, fishing the day away, you notice everything start to get a little cold. And there's a gust of cold air that seems to blow across this little crater valley. Penny, you notice that this is a very unnatural thing, whereas the wind blows a certain way through here and brings down a little bit of the chill from the snow sitting on the mountain ridges around you. This cold almost has a malicious aura to it. You know nature, and this is not a natural thing. The chill sweeps over the valley, and you notice that the grass has a tiny bit of frost forming at the tips. What would you like to do?
Oh, this is so open-ended. I would like to try to figure out where the stinking wind is coming from. Does it seem to be coming from above me at all?
As far as you can tell, go ahead and make me a quick perception check, please.
Okay, actually, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well then.
Wow. So
start.
the chill is coming directly from the center of the lake and radiating outwards.
Phil tries to Tony tried. Tony tries to see if the fish in the lake are acting weird.
They are swimming away from the middle with all of their might.
That's
Suddenly there's a snapping noise and as the space above the lake, like a window, just shatters.
Tony stands up. The fish running was enough for him.
You have seen situations like, or at least heard of situations like this happening. This is very reminiscent of when Tharizdun breaks through a barrier of reality to try and stretch his influence a little further.
Phil stands up, takes a sword from his side, and attaches it to his fishing pole and runs over to Penny.
All right.
Penny, that ain't natural.
No, something is very wrong here. We should probably get out of here.
There's another gust of cold wind, and instead of the inky darkness or glowing red eyes that are so inherent to Tharizdun coming from the portal, you see boots, a flowing blue cape, a woman descending from the crack in the sky. She has snow white skin, piercing golden eyes, metallic hair. And she descends and kind of looks around, her eyes sweeping over you, Tony, before finally landing on Penny. And then she looks back to you and looks a little surprised.
I wasn't expecting to find two of you here.
Tony looks surprised back.
I draw my dagger in defense just to have it ready, just in case.
She just raises her hand.
There's no need for alarm. I'm not here to cause trouble. In fact, I'm here to fix things. But I'm going to need your help.
We done made the fish run.
She looks down without a look of remorse on her face.
I'm sorry.
But man, that's fine. What are you trying to help with?
You two possess something very important. Something that's going to help us. Well, the only thing that can help us fight off Tharizdun. Little trinket. I know at least one of you has the crown.
I point at Penny.
Later!
The lady smiles.
And you, sir, which one would you have?
I got a scroll, but I'm illiterate.
She nods.
Very well. Would you two accompany me back to my home?
I mean,
And where is your home?
That would be in the plane of limbo.
that sounds fun. Is there fish there? I gotta ask.
She kind of looks wistfully off into the sky.
I think so.
I'm
I
down.
don't know. Okay.
How do we know we can trust you?
She got fish.
How can I earn your trust?
I'm not sure. You just appeared from the sky and want something very valuable from me.
I don't want it. I'm not trying to take it from you. I need you using it.
Well, the world's dying anyways. Might as well take a chance. No.
Wonderful. Now,
She floats over to you, over top of the lake, and as she does, she starts to descend a little bit, and the water she gets close to freezes.
The fish!
She rolls her eyes, and without even looking, waves her hand, and the ice disappears.
now, you're going to feel a slight tug in your gut. That's normal.
She raises a hand, snaps her finger, and and the world seems to like pull away from you, almost like you're getting tunnel vision for a second, and then everything goes into hyper focus and turns black before you find yourself standing in a grand castle. The walls are made out of a bluish white stone with these. It looks decrepit, Like there's cracks running through everything, and there's no way this place should be held together, but it is for some reason. In fact, you notice entire pillars that have just been smashed to pieces, and the pieces are just floating in the air, almost like they were smashed and then frozen in time before they could fall all the way down to the ground.
Would you look at that?
This is my home. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
And she points to a very well furnished table. The chairs look incredibly comfortable. There's plates of food. It looks really nice, actually. It's kind of off-putting in such a rundown place.
Poor Toy doesn't have instinct, so he just goes over and starts eating.
Wonderful.
I'll be right back.
Penguin walks over carefully while observing the room to see if anything else is off or...
Well, as you're looking around this grand dining hall, somebody walks through a door at the far end of one of the tables and kind of shambles in. It's wearing a chef's hat and a chef's coat, and it's missing its jaw. It's a zombie. It's a zombie, and it just kind of shambles in, holding a platter of like freshly chopped and seared vegetables, and it just kind of places it down on the table and turns around and shambles back out.
I'm not gonna lie, I think there might have been something wrong with that guy.
Wonderful. Justin, are you ready?
Barely.
Are you ready enough?
Probably.
All right. We don't. Stats aren't really a problem right now, as long as you have
I know.
everything.
We're good.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, Zadris, you have been here for like a day already. You're very well acquainted. The lady who introduced herself as Nixie found you and brought you here yesterday and basically gave you free reign of the place as long as you didn't enter her husband's study.
Nixie's married.
Yeah.
So what have you been doing in the castle full of undead for the last
Zadris
day?
has been mostly resting after training nonstop for a year. Because, impending doom and all.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's just kind of been lazing around, mentally preparing himself for what's to come.
Okay, cool. There are some guest rooms that she showed you yesterday that they're pretty well furnished. They're nice little places. Caleb, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, cool. So, and Jerry, how you doing?
I'm never going to be good enough, but I'm good enough, except I don't have my rare and I don't have my items. That's it.
Okay. There will be plenty of opportunity to, just look through that on the side.
Yep.
So your two characters have been Glug, you were promised the opportunity to fight something, and you were promised the opportunity to become rich and famous. How does that sound to Glug?
Glug likes the idea.
All right, so you have been in this
Alright.
castle for a little bit now, like about a month. You were one of the many mercenaries that Nixie has hired to bolster her armies, but for some reason you were never allowed to go out into combat. You're just staying around the castle, hearing about what the other mercenaries were doing in the fight against the Rizdun, and you're starting to question why you're even here. Until Zadris showed up, and Nixie just cryptically smiled at you and said, "This is the reason." So you've been hanging around Zadris.
I see. Okay. Well, interesting.
Yes. Caleb, is that information that you sent me accurate to this character?
Yes. I can go a little bit on what happened if you need.
No, that's perfect. So essentially after that happened to your character, you were looking for any and every opportunity to, make a difference. Does that sound about right?
More kind of just looking to hunt down whatever caused this, or
Perfect.
the reasoning behind
Perfect.
it. Kind of just a very vengeance type thing.
Perfect. You are another one of the mercenaries that Nixie hired and just kind of left to roam around the castle. You are acquainted with Glug and you are acquainted with Zadris. Would you all please describe yourselves, starting with Zadris?
All right, Zadris is a tiny little boy. He is 5'5". He has black hair and silver eyes, and he just wears normal little adventurer clothes. He has 2 pole staffs on his back, and yeah, he's just chilling, walking around. He has pointed teeth.
That's not concerning.
And bit of, well, just his canines, That's it for him.
All right. Caleb, would you describe your character?
Right. So Bloodstone's kind of a rugged, very. Looks like he doesn't really care that much about keeping, cleanliness or togetherness. Mostly just kind of always out doing his own thing. Wears kind of a very tattered jacket, tattered clothes in general. Has a tricorn hat and wears a plague doctor mask, something similar to that style. But
Cool.
anyone who's seen him notices that he is constantly stuffing flowers into it from the pouch he has on his side, just occasionally here and there.
Cool. Jerry, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Good.
Glug is a 5'3". He looks very much like a panda because he is one. He is a orange fur with white face, white chest, white fur sticking out of his very shiny pirate coat. 2 red cloth, like silky straps over his chest. One of them has a buckle on it, and then a red silky belt around his waist. Standing at 5'2", proud.
Oh my god.
Strutting over.
Short squad.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right. You 3 have been roughly acquainted. And then you hear the familiar sound of Nixie's plane shift spell go off downstairs, which means there are more people.
Where exactly?
Downstairs. So you guys would be in the upstairs kind of like living quarters area / den. But you hear the sound coming from the dining hall downstairs.
Okay.
Zadris is immediately gonna go and check it out.
I'm sorry if you said this already. How big is the castle?
The castle is huge. We're talking probably about 40 some odd bedrooms.
Okay.
And I mean, Nixie keeps her dragons here. You're well aware of her dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And they are, each one is basically the size, like much larger than a barn. And they have their own living space within the castle, and she has 13 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sheesh. All right. If we're in the living room, I want to obviously to make my way towards the noise downstairs as well. I want to shimmy through any drawers I walk past first and see if I find any coin.
All right.
Do I find any?
You're looking through drawers.
Yes.
You find an intact femur.
Oh, lovely! I take it.
Malachi mindset.
I look. I pick it up. I look at it, and then I shrug, and then I pocket it, and then I carry on. I go downstairs. Also, I follow.
It's a pretty big femur. It's about 3 feet long.
Oh, sheesh. Well, that's like that's over half of my size. I will put it back carefully.
I'm going to follow
That is
along
too big.
casually, kind of just staring at what he's doing, but not say anything. And when he puts away the femur, I'm just gonna take it. And
Alright.
casually just carry it over my shoulder.
All right. Femur club obtained. That is a club. It is considered a
my.
weapon. Zadrus, you following?
No, I was going to go check it out.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I missed that. Yep. As you three walk downstairs, you see No Eyes Tony and Penny. Would you two please describe yourselves?
Sure. You see a very skinny, very lanky, 6'1" old guy. He's bald on the top of his hair. It has a very wild beard growing out of the bottom of his face, and in the center, and he's ancient. This man looks like dust. In the center, where his eyes should be, you see glowing orbs, like where his eyes in his eye sockets, like emitting out light. And he is currently eating without really noticing that you all are entering.
You also see a also very short, about 5 foot, mushroom-looking creature, very pale skin, big mushroom top with some brown hair. Looks like has very naturey clothing, like leaves. She has a dagger strapped to her side, and she's much younger looking than Tony, and she is looking at Tony in disgust as he gobbles down all the food.
Yeah. So you three walk downstairs to this site, and Penny at least notices new people walking in.
Nixie, new guests?
She's not around.
Oh, that's a shame. Anyway.
Is this a party of sorts, or is it just these two here and nobody else?
It's just these two at the moment, and well, as you're looking around, the door opens and one of the zombie servants walks in with a new plate of food, holding all of the things that No Eyes Tony has been focused on. So his No Eyes Tony's favorites, the zombie, and
Fish.
weirdly
Lots of
noticed, the zombie weirdly noticed what he favored and specifically got more of that for him. Shambles over and puts the plate down in front of him.
Even though you look like that, you aren't Batman. Tony backs up. You got bad breath. Oh my gosh.
Turns around and shambles away.
Can I
Don't be mean to
walk
them.
him on the head with the club as he's walking?
The head falls off, and it just keeps walking.
I'm just gonna lightly kick the head behind him towards the doorway.
It rolls. roll a d20.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Okay, it rolls close to the door but doesn't quite go through. The body just keeps walking,
Nah,
goes through the door. You hear a thump, 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 as something falls down some stairs.
Oh my gosh.
Yeesh. Is it a bowl of fish? Is that it?
The table is packed with food.
Oh,
There's all kinds of food on
kinds.
this table. Different
Okay.
assorted meats, different assorted vegetables, some fruits.
Well, so Tony finally notices the people who have walked in the room, and he stands up and goes over to shake all of their hands. Good to meet you.
You're
Tony
tall.
follows close behind Tony.
You're short.
Good
don't
to meet
like
you
that.
as well.
Let me get a better look at you. He pulls out the orbs from his eyeballs and reaches them down to where you are.
I don't like this anymore. I'm going back to the room. And Zad just
Oh,
walks
well.
away.
As you say that, there's a shattering sound and screams of terror as the ceiling kind of breaks open like a mirror, and Nixie floats down, holding Kadrar by the nape of the neck. Eli, would you please describe your character?
What is this happening? Okay. So I did not expect that. I'm sorry. He is 5'8". He has golden eyes, long silver hair with like grayish skin, scale mail armor, and he has like a eagle helmet on his head, and just some weapons on his back.
All right.
It's been so
Oh,
long,
no.
Kadrar. How have you been?
She says, still holding you.
Not again, please.
She floats down to the ground and gently places you on the floor.
He just kind of falls to the ground.
Well, that should be about everyone.
Why am I here?
Because of that thing that you have.
I don't want it.
But you have it. It shows you.
If you don't want to have it, I mean, listen. I am here.
I am here.
Glug outstretches to both of his arms and says, I am available for your hypothetical treasure trash can.
What are you?
I don't really know that myself. He's just. I don't
That's
know.
just rude. Guys, come on. Guys. I am a panda. I come from a very, very established royal family.
I've been down
No,
and pat
that-
on the head.
How,
thank-
wait, how
thank
tall
you.
is this panda?
I'm 5'3".
Oh. Oh, and I forgot to mention he has a bag of holding. So very important, I know.
Everyone needs one.
Nixie,
Oh yeah, we can just have those.
Yes, Kadrar.
I'm very afraid.
She smiles.
Why is that?
You kidnap me and choke me and take me back to this place with a dozen dragons.
You didn't. We look, Kadrar. We need you.
Okay.
Not just me. Not just me. Not just these people. But all of Shantea. The whole world.
What's wrong with that guy's eyes?
They glow. I'm not sure about it myself.
Glow ass Tony.
His name is Tony. I'm sorry, I didn't ask you all your names. I'm Nixie.
I am Glug. Nice to meet you.
Kadrar.
I'm Penny.
Did you say Penny had like wildlife or like leaves or like flower type stuff on her?
Yes.
Okay. Bloodstone's gonna come over and look at her and just see if she has like any flowers or anything on her, and just like intently staring.
Side eye. What? Excuse me? What are you doing?
Does she happen to have any flowers on her?
No, she's more of leaves, not many flowers.
Gotcha. So he's just kind of look her over for a while, and just start to look away. Just goes back to what he was doing.
So, you all may be wondering why I called you here.
Save the world. I've done this already.
I absolutely am.
There was a reason.
Listen,
Yes, I didn't just bring you here to eat fish, Tony.
Oh, well, he looks remarkably sadder.
yep. Life's been boring. I need some craziness around here. And I know one thing's for sure. All of you do not look ready. I shake my head. You people, man or woman, boy or girl, short or tall or important, y'all are not ready. But guess what? I am. That's
I
right.
think this speech,
Okay, Nixie, hit us.
this speech loses a
Oh,
lot of value
sure.
when you're looking up at us.
You are so forgettable, I won't even look at you. My goodness. Got him.
Oh, by the way, this is the title screen. My bad. I forgot to move you all over here.
Ooh.
So, the reason I brought you here is because you are all little, tiny, weak, fleshy mortals.
Come on.
Barely.
Well,
Makes us-
Did you just bring us here to insult us?
I wish. No. You see, those objects that you hold, the crown, the statue, the foot, and the scroll.
It's a claw.
It's a foot.
The talon.
Foot.
I fought a pro for
Man's
that.
power is foot.
These 4 objects were very specially created by one of the gods a long time ago as a failsafe, just in case the Ristune decided to come back. And oh look, it did. So unfortunately,
And she starts glowing a little bit with like a mix of blue and gold energy that's just rising up from her feet and kind of like making her hair stand in an unseeable wind.
unfortunately, the gods figured out what I was trying to do before I could do it, and now I am merely a messenger. A gopher.
Yeah, been there.
And my mission, if you can call it that, is to get you all stronger. To make it to where you're not going to die instantly when Tharizdun turns its gaze towards you.
Well,
I like the sound of that. Am I going to be bigger?
Potentially. Glug,
Has to.
you and Bloodstone are here as support
Who?
for these 4.
And she motioned towards Bloodstone.
I just stare over at him.
I nod. And then I look back at Nixie. By the way, is this Nixie canon to Eli's campaign?
It's different realities.
Okay, cool.
This is my campaign setting.
Yes, sir. Noted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Can I assume that my weapon, if I choose a rare weapon, can I assume that it's already attuned?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Yes, you are already attuned to any items that you chose before starting this.
Awesome. That's fun.
All right, so let's all. Well, if you're all ready,
She motions towards the table.
you can take your time and fill up and relax. Do whatever you need to, because we're not going to a friendly place.
Sounds good to me. I pull out a chair and I have a seat.
All right. Is there anything anyone else would like to do during this time?
Out of game, does the statuette require attunement? It doesn't say it on the thing.
That's a good question. I'm going to say for the purpose of this, no.
Okay, and also we can't like use the artifacts
epic
yet,
level-
right?
The epic level spells don't work, but every other aspect of the artifact is usable.
Okay, like the +5 I get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say
thank
that
you.
Bloodstone heads over to take a seat, and you see a
Oh, yes.
shadowy copy of him pull the seat out. Bloodstone sits in it and then hands the giant femur to the shadowy copy, who just stands behind him holding it.
Cool.
I haven't drunk anything, but I think I'm seeing double.
I look over to Tony, and then suddenly a second shadowy figure just appears next to them.
His eyes get so wide. He's like trying to figure what the heck is happening. He looks over like other people, making sure it's not happening to them.
Glug sees that and just shakes his head. Man, I'm tired of all these demons in this world, man. I'm trying to I'm trying to not see this anymore. A pirate's life is supposed to be simple.
there's a creak as the door at the foot of the table opens again, and a few zombies walk in carrying more food. Would anybody like to do anything specifically during this time? I'm basically giving you some in-character prep time for what has become.
Kadrar finally gets up and he goes over to, let's say, what was the vampire's name?
Zadris.
Zadris. He goes over to Zadris. Does yours speak to you too?
Huh? My goddess?
Your artifact.
Oh,
It makes weird sounds in my head.
You have never heard it like actually speak to you, but you swear you felt emotion coming from it before.
It
I
makes weird noises.
No. You've heard it talk to you, but Zadris has only felt
You
emotion.
were talking to him, my bad. I wasn't completely sure if I had heard it speak or not, so...
Yes, and Penny and Tony, overhearing him say this, you have also experienced something similar. Tony, you have felt certain urges that you can identify coming from the scroll, and Penny has also experienced the emotions like coming from the crown.
It's creepy, Zadris. It speaks to me.
yeah? That's
You have
cool.
a foot, right?
Yeah, Talon.
I don't
yeah.
know how a foot could speak to you, but does it do with that?
I mean, I can feel some pretty wacky thing.
Have you
But,
checked if it has a mouth? Well, my statue doesn't have a mouth, but
What kind of statue doesn't have a mouth?
what was the statue of?
It appears to be it kind of actually resembles Anubis.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a very strange situation, but in where Anubis is typically depicted wearing traditional, headwear, this statue appears to just be of a jackal person.
well, it doesn't have a usable mouth. The words never come from its mouth.
Oh, so you're crazy.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. Some people have said I've gone a little bit crazy, but I think I'm fine.
It's probably just the
He's kind
god
of
of
like
insanity.
scratching at the back of his neck a little bit.
It almost feels like it's alive.
Well, I mean, everything's alive in its own way.
Oh,
Glug, you have no idea what's happening.
it's gonna be a fun day. I have no idea.
All right. So,
Sorry,
what?
if I know correctly, tomorrow we're going to. Did you say we're going to go train, or we were going to what?
She said she was going to take you somewhere very unfriendly,
All right.
with the intent of making you stronger.
Is there anything on the table that will permanently empower me in any way?
Roll an intelligence check.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're good.
Just general intelligence. Just click the stat.
Oh, I didn't add that
Yeah,
spell.
sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah, right.
Oh,
You're right.
Those
Okay.
potatoes look pretty hardy. Might give you some temporary HP.
Okay, I reach over there and I grab a potato, and
There-
I take my knife and I dice it up and eat it.
Well, as you cut it open, you find out it's a baked potato.
Oh, Glug is he likes potatoes baked as opposed to otherwise, so he eats it.
Wonderful. It's pretty good, actually. You weren't expecting it to be good.
Yeah, pirates aren't used to. Glug's not used to eating actually good
Yeah,
food that
especially
is not on his own ship.
especially in an environment like this, that's like basically falling to pieces.
Yeah, is the castle not that well kept? Is it like falling
So
apart?
there are nice furnishings, but the castle itself looked imagine as it like the castle looks like it is half collapsed and then frozen in time.
Ooh, okay.
Kadrar, you don't remember it looking like this.
Oh.
You remember the castle completely whole, pristine, shining, beautiful.
I probably would have noticed that if I had a good memory. Is Nixie still around?
Yeah, she's at the head of the table, just kind of dishing out some food for herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna scuttle on over to her. I'm a little bit afraid walking over to her. What happened, Nixie?
Well, the fabric of reality is collapsing, so Limbo is losing some of its properties.
Oh.
And I can't quite maintain this castle the way I used to.
Oh. She would notice Kadrar is standing like 8 feet away from her.
She has. She's smiling. She knows.
Well, I hope you can get a maid soon.
They keep getting smashed under rubble.
Oh, that's nice.
She points to one of the collapsed pillars. You're not sure if she's kidding.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Well, yay. Yeah, he walks away.
So after a few hours of relaxing, and any of you are free to just take a walk around the place.
During this time, I take out a little bit of lint from a bag and throw it on the ground. And you can go ahead while I roll this.
Is
Okay.
Nixie present in the room as we eat, or did she vanish?
Yes, she is. She's at the head of the table.
Okay. I'm gonna say,
Oh, it's 1d8.
excuse me. Are the zombies sentient?
No, but they follow my orders.
How did you manage that? And how could, let's say, a dashing, short, barely, red panda happen to get his hands on one?
Well,
Himself. Or 5 or
these are-
20.
These are not my zombies. These are my husband's.
What?
Mhm. I'm simply given control over them.
Your husband's?
hmm
Oh, no.
I own the dragons. He owns the undead.
The dragon. Oh, okay. But how can all be? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. I take another bite.
Okay. Ow.
So the lint I threw down turned into a giant weasel, and I'm just like petting him,
What?
trying to chill out, trying to
What?
calm my nerves during all this time.
Nick,
You weren't there for that one shot, were you?
no!
I love it.
I miss
love
the
it. Yeah.
hyena. What was his
Yeah, there's
name?
I don't even remember.
Aw.
Wasn't Bruce, was it?
I think it might have been Bruce. I miss him. Anyway, he's just like, he's just petting him.
Is there anything else in the room of importance besides the table and chairs and food? Are there bookshelves?
There is a large portrait hung up on one of the walls of a human with like sickly green skin, crazy brown hair, emerald eyes, and a huge smile. He's wearing. He's wearing like tattered robes and generally looks like a mix between a goofball and an actual insane person.
Okay, so it is not like the zombies that are walking around, but it's something different.
The portrait, yes.
Yes.
The portrait does appear to be, well, it does look like a corpse, but like but not like a decaying corpse. Like
Is there anything-
it looked like he died while the picture was being taken, or the portrait was being drawn.
Oh, is there anything? Is the painting moving, or is it completely still?
No,
is it normal?
it's a completely still painting.
Yeesh. Okay. Is it golden, or is there anything of value to it?
The frame might be silver. You're not sure from this distance.
I stare at it as I slowly stuff another bite of baked potato in my mouth and chew thoughtfully.
Nixie just kind of glances up, follows your eyes.
Ah, yes, that is the husband I was talking about.
You married that guy?
He was a little more alive when we got married, though.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Man, you're into zombies.
Again, he was a little more alive when we got married.
So I don't know why. Why would she have a picture of his zombified state?
She actually kind of looks a little nervous after a few minutes pass.
Okay.
We should go. I think he's coming home.
Oh, it's one of those kinds of households around here. Huh? I kind of elbowed the person next to me. Yeah, I've seen those. Oh
She
yeah.
rolls her eyes.
If you all stay here, you are going to die.
That's enough incentive. to
Domestic
I-
abuse is a serious issue.
I get up and run over to Nixie's side.
You need help, lady. Listen, I've seen it on my ships. I've seen wives beat their husbands with clothes with nails out the wazoo. I've seen it all, ma'am. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm ready. I'm full.
Tony like picks up Penny because he thinks he's about to die in like 2 seconds if he does it, and runs over where Nixie is.
And he just lets it out.
All right. You run over to where Nixie is, and she stands up out of the chair, brushes off her robes,
All right. Let's do this one more time.
and there's that little shift. But right before everything changes, you all swear you feel something looking at you. And just this feeling of glee hits you all. Not from you, from something that just saw you. And then there's a shift, and you all find yourselves floating in the middle of nowhere. There are reddish orange clouds all over the place. There's no ground to be seen. There are slowly spinning masses of reddish rock. And as you watch one of the pieces of rock, it splinters into pieces of wood. And then those pieces of wood turn into smoke. Some of the smoke solidifies into crystalline pieces. Some of the smoke turns into liquid. You're not sure what's going on. But each piece of solid matter that seems to just be floating through this area is just cycling through different states and not the states they should be. You were floating in midair.
I'm gonna grab on to No Eyes Tony.
Tony starts screaming and like hugging like Penny tighter, and she probably can't breathe too well how bad he's hugging her.
Adris is just sitting cross-legged, floating.
The bloodstone sitting on the shoulders of these copies.
Are we floating in what looks like space?
No, so there's like an ambient reddish or yellowish light that illuminates the whole place, and there are these orange red clouds that are just that as you look, it just gets more and more obscure. It's a very odd space to be in.
Okay, I kind of I look around and then I realize Glug has never flown before, so he tries to spin in midair and goes, "Wee!"
You actually spin, like your body responds to your thoughts, and you spin.
Whoa! Ooh!
Tony keeps screaming.
Kenny is hitting Tony, trying to get her to put him down, like trying to get him to put her down.
He kind of loosened his grip, but he's still holding on to you. Like you're like the only thing keeping him from falling.
Here we are. So,
Nixie holds out her hand, and one of the masses of cloud like a giant cumulonimbus that's just below where you all are, seems to solidify into a giant, a stone mountain, really, that goes on and on and on and disappears into the clouds.
How did you do that?
I simply revealed it. I didn't actually make that.
You detect a hint of envy in her eyes, actually, as she's looking over the structure.
I could probably make something like that.
Do it then.
Give me like a while to figure out how this thing works.
We
He
don't
pulls
have
out
time. Dunkirk saw you, and now he's interested in you all.
What's
So
a Dunkirk?
that would be my husband. Unfortunately, we didn't leave fast enough.
Oh.
Combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to inspect your guts.
So he is a zombie, kinda. I
No,
mean, like in his.
he's a lich.
Oh.
See, I don't see. Oh man.
I love legend.
I just start screaming with Tony while I'm attached to his leg.
Do you know where his whatever it is called? His artifact or whatever?
Phylactery.
That one. Yeah.
Of course I do. He's my husband.
I mean, we could always just like threaten that and then we'd be safe, wouldn't we?
She looks confused.
I think you all have the wrong idea about my husband. He loves me. But he wants to dissect you.
Oh,
I am
wow.
completely safe.
Well, then just tell him to back off, Bucko, and maybe he will, right?
There's a 50% chance that he listens, and there's a 50% chance he goes and does it behind my back.
I'm not a therapist, but that's an issue.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Anyways, what you see in front of you is the entrance to the Cave of Chaos.
Oh no.
Cave of Chaos or Cave?
Mhm. So,
Okay.
if you'll notice something odd about this plane of existence that we are currently on, this is Limbo.
And she holds out her hand towards one of the clouds, and a small piece of it breaks off and floats close to her. And as she holds up her hand, it solidifies into a brick.
Can I attempt to bring some cloud to me and like shape it into a little bunny to make myself happy?
Go ahead. Make an intelligence check with. Yeah, just. Oh yeah. With that,
I just want to make like a cute little bunny, so I'm not as freaked out.
As
a
Tony,
piece of cloud floats over to. What material would you like it to be made of?
The cloud.
Yep. As a piece of cloud floats over and turns into the shape of a bunny.
It's
as
so
Tony
funny.
watches him do this, he goes, "Ow!" He stops screaming. He goes, "Oh, I'm dreaming. I get it," and stops screaming.
Nixie holds up the brick.
This is the foundation of my castle, and the foundation of that. The
You should
caves,
throw the
of
brick at
chaos,
Tony.
the caves of chaos were made by a man known as the Mage King. He died long ago, but his incredible mental prowess still holds the place together. There are great dangers within. Terrible, terrible things. But also opportunity.
To kill us?
To grow stronger.
So to kill us, got it.
Yeah, almost kill us.
Oh.
Well, whether
Well-
you die or whether you live is entirely up to you.
She holds out a hand, and part of this gigantic stone structure just opens, and you realize it's much further away than you thought it was at first.
All right, go along now.
I'll have you know that I fought a man who came out of a bag. So
What?
this is easy.
Nixie kind of
Okay.
like raises an eyebrow and then looks up to the sky for a second.
Ah, yes, the Bagman.
That's actually his name?
Mm-hmm. His name is the Bagman.
Oh no, not the bag, man.
Oh, well, he was
Fusion
pretty much a
intensified.
pushover. We just kind of, I punched him a bit and he died.
It's cute to think. It's cute that you think a legend can die.
Ooh.
Legend,
That was beautiful.
legend. We burned him to death.
Legend schmegend.
Go into the caves.
Tony. starts,
Alrighty
like,
then.
I need to go hold up my husband for a little bit.
I don't want to go
Good luck.
inside the cave.
Come on, Kadrar. He like gets on his tippy toes to grab your shoulder.
No, let me keep my bunny.
Come on.
There's no ground. You're all still floating.
I'm gonna have my
He goes on his
puppies
tippy
just
toes.
take me each in one arm and just throw me in the direction.
All right.
Tony attempts to start doggy paddling through the air towards the cave entrance.
As Tony believes this is a dream, I'm giving him all advantage on all limbo based checks.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Kadrar
So
is just
as you start doggy paddling, you're zooming. You're like, there's a little
Whoa.
like if you imagine a little putter 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 noise, he's just going super fast.
I want to salute towards Nixie and go, good luck in your home life. That is tough. And then I start marching in midair towards the direction of where the caves
All right.
are.
All right, you think about moving and you move.
Do we have a
Man, I
practical
wish it could
limit
be a
on
pet.
uncommon items? Is there
No.
a practical limit?
I mean, 5.
I shouldn't have asked.
Oh no.
Kadrar is just petting
That was
his,
a maniac
his
panda.
little
Take
cloud
all
bunny.
500 bags, dust of sneezing and choking right now.
Well, I was going to grab every potion that was uncommon that existed.
Oh my gosh.
If you have a way to carry it, go for it.
Well, we have unlimited uncommon items, so it's a bag of holding.
Yep.
Well, bag of holding also has a limit.
What?
We can have 4
Yep.
bags of holding.
I'm
This is
gonna
true.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
I'm gonna float over with Zandy. I cannot remember the name. Zadris. I can't remember any of the names.
Eli, look at the Discord. We have them all written out.
I
beside you.
forgot.
Yeah. Just remember.
I can't remember.
Also, change your name because I keep forgetting your character's name. And I need my cheat
It's
sheet.
Oh, you keep
Kadrar.
forgetting, huh?
Yeah, because it's not written down.
It is written down.
I'm just like,
Where?
Okay, anyway. I'm gonna try and float over as well. It's
Can
in
I-
the server.
Can I please try to like manifest fish around me? Because he thinks this is a dream, and in his dream he wants fish like bouncing through the air as he's swimming towards his cave entrance.
I'm imagining like the
What
dolphin
material?
effect from Minecraft.
Fish material.
Fish material.
Unfortunately, you get your wish, and some cloud breaks off and floats towards you, turns into meat fish, and starts
Yes!
floating around you.
See the biggest smile go across Tony's face. He's enjoying
How
his
is he
dream.
so good at this?
Oh my god.
Because he's really freaking lucky, that's why.
Yep, yep.
How long would it take us to reach the caves?
It's not but a few minutes before you
A week.
reach the entrance.
I marched the
Oh.
entire way.
All right.
I'm just gonna fly over.
Now as
Uh,
Tony is still carrying pennies. Holding on to him
Let's
as
go.
he rushes there.
Oh,
All right.
petting my bunny.
Hee hee. I get to pull out my dice.
No, I don't like when DMs do that.
I do. All right, we'll use this one. Okay, so, ooh, okay, and ooh, okay.
The
He's using
insta kill
your dice.
one.
He's using
All
your
right.
dice.
All right. So, you all enter into the Caves of Chaos, and as soon as the last one of you enters, the entrance behind you is just gone.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
There is
That's not good.
there is no way out of these caves. And as you glance forward, in about a 20-foot by 20-foot circular, carved out, almost like a lava tube. You see. Well, it's the ground is made of like this bluish stone. There are vents of like stalagmites poking through the ground, and then just the steam seeping from the tips. And there is a forest on the ceiling.
What?
About the halfway mark up this circular wall, you see a full, flowering, beautiful, blooming forest.
Oh,
Some of the trees are tall enough to reach the ground.
That's so cool.
Vines are hanging down everywhere.
I love
The last mission I had was in a cave too.
what is the floor like? What are we standing on?
It's stone.
It's all stone. Okay.
Yes. Rugged, uncut stone.
I just want to be like looking at where we entered from and saying door appear.
As you're saying that, the wall opens and another cave extends behind you.
Oh no.
Well, look at that. We're stuck.
Oh, no.
Man.
Immediately where the door was, there is another channel of cave extending from behind you, but almost like somebody just cut the cave at that point. There is a completely different cave section. Like the forest just immediately stops. And behind you there is another cave made of stone, but there are these pulsing, thrumming veins of blue, red, and green energy just circling through the cave, almost like a double helix. And there's water running down the sides.
I would like to walk towards the water.
Okay. Yep, you walk towards the water and you see that where the forest begins, the water stops flowing. It just stops.
Oh.
What a wacky place.
Okay, so there's forest in front of us and behind us.
There's forest in front of you, and behind you is the cave full of the weird, like, glowing energy veins and little rivers.
Oh, there's rivers where the glowing energy is. Okay.
Well, the energy and the rivers are different. They seem to be completely. It just seems like the energy veins are part of the stone itself.
Okay, I want to test something. Can I try and do the same thing I did before, where I created the little bunny out of cloud? I want to like see if that same thing that was happening outside can happen in here as well.
Okay, go ahead. What are you making?
I will try and make like a little cat out of some wall or something.
Okay, intelligence check with disadvantage.
Okay. And that's disadvantage, so that's 11.
Ooh. All right. You see the wall start to move, but it doesn't give way the way it did outside. Like you deduce that it's probably possible, but you don't have the current mental ability to do so.
Okay.
Rug pulls out a spoon and tastes the water.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's horrible. It tastes like pennies that have been through 1,000 hands.
Is there anything on the other side of the river?
It just keeps going off into darkness. You can't see where the tunnel ends.
Zadris is going to flex on everyone and start running on the water.
All right.
Bruh.
You do so. You start running along the water.
I'm gonna go check out what's on the other end of there, and he's going to run into
leave
the
me.
darkness.
Have fun.
I want to
What
follow
is
him.
this reality? Does anybody have any ideas?
Quick question. You said it was like a river?
So there are multiple cuts in the walls through which like little streams of water are flowing and gathering at the bottom of the tunnel.
Okay.
Can
Hmm.
we cast spells in this place?
Would you like to try?
Yeah. I'll try to cast the Speak with Plants to the forest that's around us and maybe ask what exactly this place is and what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead and mark off a spell slot for that. So, in pulse of energy just radiates off of you and seems to seep into these plants. The vines start to move, the trees start to sway a little bit, the bushes start to like bounce gently up and down. Let's see. All right, you asked what is this place?
Yes.
All right. How do they respond?
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. One of the trees turns towards you, and a seam in the middle of it splits open into a primitive mouth.
These are the caves of chaos. We will die soon.
Why are you gonna die soon?
They will change, and we will no longer be.
Is there any way we can help you?
The plants laugh in a chorus of laughter around you.
No. There is no hope for us. Behold.
And it points a branch towards the split where the forest ends and the weird vein section begins. And in the middle, you can already see a third like something starting to take over both the forest and the vein section. More vents start to appear, like you can see in the forest section, but a icy wind seems to burst from the midsection, like between the two, and it just starts to grow. As it passes over some of the plants on the ceiling, they just disappear.
The tunnels live and grow. We are but a moment in this chaos.
Is there any way we can escape this place?
You must find those who have managed to survive. They can tell you more than us.
Oh boy.
Do you know where we
Oh.
might find them?
Several came through this forest before, heading in the direction that the Pale One went.
So down
Well,
the river?
Glug knows where he's going. He heads straight that way without a word.
All right.
Oh.
And I follow the guy who's walking on water
Yeah.
or running on water.
Me and
Okay.
him.
It's only about 2 inches deep,
Oh,
so it's not really that impressive. In fact, if you're not paying attention, you can't tell.
Me and
Dang.
Xandris know none of this, so we're running to our death. Yay!
I thank the plants and also head in that direction.
I follow
Be
along.
careful. Be careful, daughter of the wild. Be careful.
And the tree disappears as the cold vents take over.
okay. Well,
How,
um,
how far would me and Xandris would have gotten by the time this is over?
You've
I'm sorry.
gotten quite a ways actually.
I'm
And-
biased.
He's
all
running,
notice-
and I can fly, so...
You all notice a like the tunnel splits into two, like a little Y intersection, one going up, one going down. Before you reach that intersection, one of which seems to have glowing magma coursing through it, the other of which you just see the scattered glimmer of crystals. of purples and pinks and blues, you notice a group of people standing at the intersection. You just hear, "Ah! Ridiculous! How big can this place be?"
Pretty big, it seems.
They all jerk around. You immediately realize you have made a mistake. Their eyes are completely red. Like like no pupil, no color, just completely red. There's blood dripping out of their mouths. They have lacerations all over their arms and legs. They have black robes that trail down to the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, you guys do not look good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean no harm? Listen, calm down, please.
You're not here yet.
Oh, I'm not. I'm so sorry.
You're still trying to catch up.
I cannot be.
Why did you do this, Atris? Why did you run?
Oh,
You see one of them turn and whisper something to one of his companions. The companion immediately runs off down the crystal chute.
Can I cast Detect Good and Evil and see if they are what they are?
Okay. Let me pull up the spell real fast.
I want to see if they are.
Okay, so they are not aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead. However, they have been desecrated.
Desecrated.
Yes. They are very unholy objects. They're human beings, but they are unholy objects. And you feel the powerful presence of an aberration on them. Like that.
Was this a mistake?
It just screams unnatural from them.
I start feeling a little sick.
Oh yes, you do.
God.
In fact, you start feeling a little crazy.
Oh no. Oh, aberration. Oh God.
One of them, one of the people that you're looking at, just falls over.
What?
He just falls over. You don't see him breathing anymore. One of the other ones in the black robes looks over. Another one.
Bites the dust.
Okay, dude.
Okay, so
the man stands back up.
They do seem evil, though, correct?
Oh, absolutely. The one that fell over stands back up, but before he can get to his feet, there are about 5 of them left, by the way. Before he can fully stand to his feet, another one pulls out a short sword and runs it through his chest.
Oh.
Man, you guys are weird.
So maybe we should go back to the group, Zadris.
Go back? Why would you go back? We've only just met.
Yeah, Zadris is going to try
Tell
and
us about yourselves.
Zadris is going to try and imagine a wall in between them.
All right, intelligence. Disadvantage.
Does not work.
No, the walls around you seem to like quiver a little bit, and the men in the robes seem to like jump, but then after nothing happens, they just smile, and you see that their teeth have been crudely filed into points.
Hey, that's my bit.
How many feet deep did you say?
But whereas yours are natural, they went a little too far and are bleeding horrifically.
How deep did you say this river was?
About 2 inches.
Inches?
But there's
Oh gosh.
25 deep. Can be 25 feet deep. Okay. Okay.
I have caught up at this time, or is that later?
Yes. At this point, the rest of you have caught up.
Okay, I was about to ask that too.
So guys, you want to beat these people to death, or like, what's the deal?
Whoa. Glug kind of extends his paw out. We mean no harm. I don't care how you are. Okay, he means harm, we don't. So if you don't mind, just tell us how to get out, and we will leave.
The one standing at the front turns and
That is not English.
joins hands with all 5 of them. They start glowing with a deep red light and just start screaming.
Luke, what did they say?
You're not sure.
Wait, what?
I'm holding my
What-
face.
What languages do you speak?
Tongue of the sun and moon. I understand all spoken languages.
Okay. They said, "For the glory of the Dark One," and grabbed hands and are starting to swell now.
I'm gonna turn to
okay.
the group. They're evil.
I learned-
Aberrations.
Are you
light,
certain?
light starts to pour out from their bodies, and I need you all, every single one of you,
no.
to make a dexterity saving throw as they explode.
My brain
Yeah,
couldn't
I
handle
think I
it.
just passed that.
What?
Just, like,
Aw.
automatically.
No, you
That
don't.
is
You
sad.
still need to make the save, Jay.
It's evasion. Okay, got it.
Yeah, evasion just makes it to where you will.
I told you guys, Glug is
Oh,
gonna.
wow.
I didn't add one extra
Like-
number, but this would be added one.
30.
Guys, I think I did it, guys.
I think I
Yeah,
said-
you passed. Zadris,
Okay, well, on my
Uh,
17
you
feels
put-
sad.
Wow.
Zadris, you
wait,
use
hold on.
Glug as a shield.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I got Indomitable.
For real.
Oh, yeah, Glug, if you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll it.
I can because Indomitable. That's right.
Yeah, I was about to do the same thing.
All right, go for it.
Why is with the dice animation?
Nice,
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Thank goodness,
So,
man.
yes.
Sheesh.
You two, Zadris and No Eyes Tony pass. So as they explode, you are washed over with a horrible, horrible energy. You all take. You only take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
I am
Did I
resistant.
take none?
No.
Because-
So all of you who passed, except Zadris, because he's a monk, take 11 points of damage. Everybody who failed
Oh my
takes
gosh.
22 points of necrotic.
What the heck?
And if you are resistant, then you take 5 points.
Monk
I lied.
busted,
I'm
monk
Panther.
crazy.
I take 11. I'll take 11. I mean, you know.
I was gonna cast a spell, but I think my man was too crazy to do anything in that
Sorry, how
moment
much
in
you
time.
say you take if you save?
11 if you save.
And then if you're resistant, you can have that.
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
I would've been
So
resistant.
also I need Penny and who else failed? Was it
I
just
failed.
Penny?
I got a 13.
Penny and Kadrar. I need you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Dang!
What do you mean a rut row?
30.
All right.
Sheesh.
As you're slammed with this wave of dark energy, you can feel something trying to crawl into your mind, but you manage to resist.
What?
I just start screaming, "Get out!"
Man, he
Both
really
of
is
you
crazy.
for a second see a flash of a bloodshot red eye look at you.
Okay.
So are the
you-
guys like exploded? Like
Yes,
gone?
they're very dead.
Okay,
They're
good.
very dead. Okay. Is there. Okay. Do we who passed, do we know if there's anything else living that is as a cause of what they just did or no?
No. I
Oh,
mean,
oh,
they banded hands, shouted something, and exploded, and hurt you.
Okay. Wow. Incredible.
I told you we shouldn't have done this, Zadris.
Okay, squad, I'm gonna go and follow that guy that they sent off.
Oh, the tree sent us in the direction of these special individuals. I think we walked the other way now that we came across these. Yes?
Zadris is already gone.
Can someone
following in the
tackle
direction.
Zadris?
Is there
No,
any remains?
I am
left
so
of the,
fast.
exploding bodies?
As you say, can someone tackle Zadris? Somebody tackles Zadris.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Yep, coming out
dare?
of a small little hole in the side of one of the caverns is a man in tattered robes. He is as fast as Zadris. He bolts out and slams into the side of you, Zadris.
When that happens, can I cast Aura of Life?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
There's so many spells that I never hear of.
It's just resistant to necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
useful.
everyone
Good.
around me in a 30-foot radius, which I should have used before I got attacked, but
That's very cool. All right, Zadris, you were tackled to the ground by somebody using. Well, you're actually pretty familiar with this technique. He is also using monastic techniques,
Oh.
and he just holds you down.
Hey, can you let go?
Hmm?
I'm gonna run up to catch up with Zadris.
Would you like me to let go?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Oh, because if you don't, I'll bite you.
You started running. Now, what if I bite you back?
Well, but I won't get hurt because I'll be biting you, and I feel better when I bite people. So.
Thank you for tackling him. I'm gonna.
Who are your
I'm
friends?
I'm a Dhampir,
Or are
so.
these your family? I don't judge. Found family is good family.
He sits
I met
up
these
on his
people
he
yesterday.
sits up on his haunches and starts clapping.
Are we caught up at this time?
Yes,
Oh, okay, good.
he didn't get very far.
Are you
that-
going to chasing the red men?
Yeah, that was the plan, and then you tackled me.
We accidentally found them. We didn't chase them. Yeah. Ah,
So
that hurt.
I'm gonna fly over to him. I'm gonna sit on Zadris's chest, and then I'm gonna tell this guy that he can get up. You can get up now.
I'm cozy.
Okay.
I'm not. For reference.
Terrible.
How big is this man?
Terrible.
He is about. Dude can't be taller than 5 foot, and he is emaciated. We're talking, you can see this man's skeleton clinging to it. Like his skin is just, there's no muscle.
Oh my.
This poor man.
How did he tackle me?
You're not sure he's freakishly strong.
Zadris, you're not
Right.
gonna run away again, right?
Well, I was planning on it, but I think this guy could catch me. Anyway.
The roots of Yggdrasil bear the power of creation. A gateway must be made.
That's nice. That's
None of that made
it's very
sense.
nice.
I like that.
I like this guy.
I'm gonna have Bloodstone just kind of crouch down and look at him, and it just continues to stare like usual, but like he's intent, like he's listening to every word.
Mm-hmm. As you're looking at him, he kind of cocks his head to the side.
Yggdrasil? The roots of Yggdrasil bear the power of creation. A gateway
do-
must be made.
Can I do a history check?
Yeah, go ahead. Dang. Yggdrasil is a mythical tree that apparently all worlds are created from.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some Nordic lore.
Yeah,
Or
in
something.
some myths, that is the lore behind it. But you also know that throughout history, several magical trees, like actual magic trees that are grown in special conditions, are known as Yggdrasil trees.
So, wait, are we looking for the big one or like the small one? Big tree or normal tree?
He puts a finger on your lips.
Can you get off of me?
Not big, not small. Roots.
Roots.
Okay, what about roots? Plant lady, do you know anything about this?
No, I don't understand what any of this is.
Are mushrooms plants? Is that
Is
her
there
song
any-
playing live?
So,
Is there any such like Yggdrasil tree around us right now?
The crazy guy in the monk robes just kind of looks down the tunnel.
Somewhere.
Can't we just make one? Isn't that the whole point of this
The red
place?
men. The red men. The red men. The red men.
The red
What
man.
about the red
The
man?
red
Why am I
man.
Xenos?
so old guy, do you normally see exploding people with red eyes who like say
No.
weird things?
No. They worship the invader.
Do you think they're
Theirs
after
do?
the Yggdrasil roots? Maybe?
As soon as you say Tharizdun, his head slowly creaks back towards you. You can hear a few tendons snapping.
Oh my goodness.
Mm. The name of the Dark One is not good to be spoken, especially here where anything can be.
So if we think about him, he'll just kind of come and kill us.
Madness exists within us all.
I could
That
take that.
is surely
As
philosophical.
Bloodstone hears that, can he just like perk up and then instantly like grab into his bag that he has like full of flowers and just take a small handful and kind of just shove them towards the guy?
Yeah, he takes the flowers.
Thank you, kind young man slash madam.
And he just starts eating them.
Do you normally see exploding people with red eyes here?
No. I haven't seen another person in 43 years.
Okay, how about you leave this place with us? Do you know where an exit might be?
Exit? No!
Okay. Okay.
He's gone. He's on
I
the
know-
ground.
Luke, that didn't hurt.
No.
That's insane. I'm so proud of you. That was
Zadris-
the best laugh I've ever heard.
I'm still sitting on
want-
your chest. Don't
I
try
want
to
Zadris
to
is
hear-
going. Zadris is gonna blink out of existence.
Oh.
I want to peer down the tunnel. Is anything visible, or is it just blackness?
So down this tunnel, you see everything is like, it's a, instead of the ground being stone, it appears to be polished crystal with multiple different faces. Like it's beautiful, but it's darker than the other tunnels that you've been in.
Interesting.
The monk immediately sits up.
It's changing. It's happening.
I am officially uneasy. Everyone, we should leave.
Luke,
That
whenever I blinked, did I go to the ethereal plane?
Oh, you're using your blink?
Yeah.
Yes, you did go to the ethereal plane, but the ethereal plane that is like touching limbo. The ethereal plane is like a skin for all dimensions.
I see. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna walk off from under of the big man bird
Okay.
boy. Just
Easy.
reappear.
Easy
Satyrus.
enough.
Satyrus, don't do it.
I will go invisible.
Don't do it.
Now I have a deal. What if we just start walking?
I agree.
You know, that's the best plan I've heard all day.
What if we just start going? We'll get somewhere eventually. We ain't getting nowhere.
I
standing.
agree. No one run away. We walk together.
Let's hold
Well, yeah,
hands.
but I'm
and he
pretty
puts out his
fast.
hands.
Zadris,
The
if you
monk
run
takes
away
his
again,
hand.
I will make you go blind.
I'll make myself go blind.
As the monk takes your hand, he looks in your glowing eyes.
We are brothers now.
You know, I've never heard some more true. And he like gives him like he takes out his hand and like tries to give him a high five.
Um,
Yeah,
the monk headbutts your hand.
I like this guy.
What the heck is it?
So we can all just start walking towards.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and pop a potion of necrotic resistance.
Okay.
While I,
I
have the
already have
chance.
the aura of life going right now.
Yes, resistances do not stack. So the aura of
Oh,
life
okay.
will be there for another about
10
8 minutes.
I don't
Okay,
like the spaghetti
then-
noises.
I'll wait. I like them, dude. I wasn't gonna say anything. But I want him to unmute right now and leave it that way.
Do what?
Eat the
We-
spaghetti, Luke.
We hear the spaghetti and
Please
it was like
Oh.
ASMR.
Please
I
don't.
like
No, stop.
Please.
That's why I was muted. Just in their spaghetti.
Oh,
Does anybody need to take a break?
No, but if you do, go for it.
No, I got
No,
my
I'm fine.
spaghetti. I'm good.
Guys,
Yeah,
spaghetti.
Tony grabs Penny's hand and the monk's hand again and starts skipping down with him in his hand, skipping down the
All right.
entrance.
Yeah, the
isn't
monk
Tony
Following.
like 6 foot tall?
Oh yeah, he's like getting launched off the ground every single time he skips.
But so is the other guy. He's also like 5
No,
foot.
he's like 5 foot.
Okay. As you're going down the hall, there's a sudden like a groaning sound deep from the earth itself. And the crystal
My bad.
turns into a dark gray concrete color. And all light, the glimmering, seems to completely disappear. At the top of this cave, you now see an upside down city.
What?
Like just buildings.
Zadris is going to climb up the wall and see what's up there.
This tunnel is significantly larger than any of the other tunnels you've been in. It's about 100 feet tall, but you're a monk. So you get up there.
Oh, no, I also have spider climb.
Oh, what?
Yeah. It's a vampire thing.
Very well. Yeah, you easily climb up.
I'm just going to walk on the ceiling like it's a normal city.
All right, easy enough. You and everyone else in the darkness notice a little glimmer, like a green glow, hanging from the top of or the bottom rather, of one of the towers.
Can I see it because I have dark vision?
Yep.
I do
Does it look
too.
like
I have glowing eyes. That's my defense. I guess we're going up to it.
Is it super dark? Can everyone see this or?
It's very dark.
It's very
so
dark.
only dark vision people?
Anyone with dark vision can notice the glow.
Can I
Well,
also
actually, anybody without dark vision, it's a glowing object.
can it please be canonical that like Tony's eyes like cast like a cone of light in front of him like a car?
Oh, you shed dim light in a 10-foot radius around you. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That works there.
So
Okay, Zadris is going to go and walk up to it because he's on the ceiling
no.
and he can
Yep,
just do
easy
that.
enough. It's a little green stone.
Hey,
actually-
monk man! Can I touch this?
I don't know.
All right, he grabs it.
Yeah, it's a little green glowing emerald.
Oh,
Is it
There's
the
some
one?
arcane writings along it.
let me Arcana check that.
Go for it. Hot dizzity daggum, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have heard of these before. These are arcane stones made by master craftsmen known as the Ioun stones. Ioun being the goddess of knowledge.
Ooh.
There are
Ioun.
there are many varieties of the Ioun stone. All of them do require attunement, but this is specifically the Ioun stone of mastery.
Hmm.
Effectively,
What does it do?
if you're good at something, it makes you even better. In a
proficiency.
gameplay point of view, if you attune to this object, your proficiency bonus increases by 1.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Zadris is going to pocket that.
Very well.
And by pocket, I mean hold it in his hand because he is upside down.
All right. You all very clearly see him do all this.
Oh, care to share the information, friend?
Nope.
Pretty please.
We
Why
have
am
a
I-
name for people like you back on the ship.
How high up am I right now?
The tower is about 50 feet tall, so it's about 50-foot drop back down to the ground.
Yeah, he's just gonna detach from the ceiling and drop all the way back down to the floor.
Yeah, he lands in a superhero pose. It's really annoying.
So is there anything else in this room? Like, is there another, like, entrance to somewhere else?
No, it just keeps going straight forward.
Oh, yeah.
Bloodstone's just gonna start walking down the cave.
All right.
Yeah, same. Same.
Okay. So, as you make your way through the cave, you notice that there's a little T intersection. One goes off into like a little it almost looks like a tropical paradise, but without any light. There's beautiful blue water coating the sides actually of this tunnel, completely defying gravity in a
Just like me for real.
in a little U-shaped tropical paradise. Immediately above that, the circular tunnel, it's just stone, but there's like palm trees, there's grass, it's beautiful. On the other end, you see a what looks to be like a wasteland, but there are little particles of snow coming from you're not sure where.
And this is all completely dark.
No, from the snow is luminescent. The snow glows.
Ooh.
White
And
on the mountain
yep.
tonight?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. And you notice the bodies of several of the robed men.
Mm.
So in this tunnel, it's almost like, so while it is circular, there's like almost a valley with large rocky outcroppings on both sides.
Well, Zadrus is going to pull out his drift globe and just cast daylight in the tropical paradise area, just so it's
Cool.
nice and bright for everyone.
There is nothing other than the tropical place itself,
Got
heading off into darkness.
I'm gonna have Bloodstone send an echo avatar towards the snowy area to expect the bodies.
Okay, easily enough. You send the echo that way. And as the echo, what can you perceive through your echo?
So with it, doing an echo avatar, it can go up to 1,000 feet away. I'm deafened and blinded, but then I can see and hear through the avatar's eyes.
I see. Okay, cool. As your echo streaks through this valley, just going super fast, you see more and more of the cultist bodies just laying around until you reach a section where there are a few that are alive. One of them is dressed very similarly to the 5 that you encountered earlier, but there are 5 that are dressed in much more combat-oriented armor, and then 2 that are just decked out. These guys look like juggernauts, and they're talking to the one individual that got away, and he's just going,
I'm telling you, they're coming. They're people through. They're just. I don't know where they are.
and one of the juggernauts just slams down a foot.
You bring us false reports. There is no living thing in these tunnels aside from the creature who slew our brethren.
I'm telling you, please, you must protect me.
We have no room for cowards.
Brings down a battle axe on the guy's head and splits it open like a watermelon.
Sheesh, unlucky.
He just looks towards the other one.
Prepare the men. We may have visitors.
At seeing this, I'm gonna dissipate the echo avatar and kind of return to my senses of where I'm currently standing.
Okay.
And
You relay the information?
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party and just kind of just point towards the cave and just grumble. More of them.
Sounds like a fight. Zadrus starts
Fantastic.
bouncing.
Oh no.
I'm going to ready my flame tongue rapier.
I'm also readying my weapon.
Zadrus pulls out one of the staffs from his back.
Is he gonna run off again?
No.
Should we do something about him?
Were the juggernauts? Oh, sorry.
You shouldn't do anything about me. If I fight, I fight.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Well, I used to study the ways of death, and honestly, doesn't seem too bad.
So what are we gonna do?
What were the juggernauts guarding?
They just seem to be standing in the middle of this tunnel. Just you're not
Okay.
sure if they were even guarding something.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, how far away were they?
Call it about 150 feet into the tunnel.
Okay. Well, Zadris is going.
300.
300
Zadris is going to. Oof. How long away in time would that be? Like a run for me, a good run for me. Dashing
Your
and all.
movement is 55?
60
Okay.
plus step of the wind.
What's step of the wind? thought your
I can
base
cast.
movement
I can
speed
just
was
be
60.
dash. I can just dash, and I can dash as a bonus action. So
Okay.
I don't know if that helps.
I am not
No,
looking away
you're-
from
you're-
Zadris.
Your base movement speed is 60, Jay.
Oh.
And then with step of the wind, that doubles to 120.
And
Okay.
that's in 6 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Speed
So
work.
we're going to consider you to be let's call it fast.
Okay.
Let's
Sounds
say you
good.
can cross about 400 feet per never mind. Okay, so 120 feet per 6 seconds is about 1,200 feet per minute.
Okay,
Oh, great.
so if the snow has big bad guys, maybe we should go into the sunny, the happy little place.
All right. Good luck, guys. Zadris turns invisible.
The second I see him turn invisible, I am going to try and jump on where I saw him before. And I have not been looking away from this man.
You passed straight through dead air.
No.
Zadris is sprinting at full speed toward where the guards were.
Should we
Alright.
just leave him to die?
Bloodstone just pulls out
Justin.
his cleaver and just starts
Yep.
casually walking his way towards the tunnel,
No.
and has an echo following about, I'd say, 30 feet behind him.
Finally,
Yeah.
someone who's not a coward. I follow him.
Did these people not learn to never split the party?
Don't you know you never split the party?
I just
Anyways.
I turn my head down and start following.
That's right. I mean, we are only missing one guy. I mean, come on. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I mean, listen. Yeah. Anyways.
This is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
no,
just,
no, no,
I'm just
absolutely.
going, why do you have to leave?
All
Just
right.
while I'm following.
So, as you Zadris, what you doing?
I am invisibly running. I'm going to see what's behind them if I can make it past.
So
them
is
without
this
being detected.
the out of body thing?
No, it's I just empty body. Yeah, I become invisible
Okay.
for a minute. And I have
Okay.
resistance to all damage except force.
Okay. So yeah, you easily get to the little section of where these guys are within the minute, and what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and slip by him and see what they were protecting or guarding or whatever.
Okay. You easily slip past them. Actually, let me. Ah. Okay. As you're
Huh?
running along, let's go ahead. Yeah, no. As you're running along, you notice the ground start to tremble beneath your feet. And as you run past the two heavily armored individuals, they just kind of look down and get nervous.
It returns.
Zadris, what is your armor class?
20.
So,
All right.
Mine's only 18. Is that bad as a fighter? Level 19?
No, that's really,
Okay, good.
really good.
Okay. Well, Jack shows 18, though. I'm pretty sure. And he's level
Jack shows
5.
busted.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So,
So I was confused. Okay.
so does a... Oh, that's a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
All right, so there's an explosion as the ground underneath you just breaks into pieces, and a giant, slimy, segmented maw just reaches up and just crunches down on you. You're going to take
I have
31
resistance.
Okay, you take 31 points of piercing damage, halved to 15.
Okay.
And you need to make a dex save.
Do we hear this loud crash?
You are swallowed.
15,
Oh.
you said?
Yes, 15 points of damage and you were swallowed.
Can I blink out of this?
Well, this is a surprise round, so we're going to leave that for now.
He took off pretty fast, and I was casually walking, so I don't know how long it's going to take to catch up to that.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative for Zadrus specifically. Actually, no. Everybody roll for initiative. You hear the as the ground breaks open. And
whenever I hear that, I want to walk over to Glug and cast Death Ward on him.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
Luke, quick
is
question.
that a-
Would a 17 have saved me on the dexterity save?
No.
Okay. Because I have a +1 to all.
Ooh.
Are we going to do like a
Saving
battle
throws.
map or nah?
Yes, we are, and let me actually open up that map right now.
Also,
Because I didn't want to do my initiative until I do my token.
Okay.
or whatever.
they
Yep,
changed
this
that
is-
actually.
This is the map.
It automatically does it now.
This is
But
beautiful.
I did have another question. I was wanting to ask if I could do a thing where I can regain 1 spell point, but I didn't want to interrupt. Could I have been doing that as a bonus action while all of this was going on?
It depends on what ability you're talking about.
It's Channel Divinity, Harness Divine Power. I can use 1 Channel Divinity to gain 1 spell point of my proficiency bonus.
It's a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Thank you very much.
Everybody roll for initiative, please.
Yes, sir. I have
I already
advantage
have.
on initiative, by the way.
Mine is 17. Should I re-roll for the sake of...
Wait, why didn't it add it?
There we
It
go.
was supposed to
okay, cool.
automatically add it.
Yeah, it should have.
You have to click on your token, don't you?
No, it was like there was an update where it automatically adds it, but I guess I was lied
It's
to.
wacky goofy.
There we go. And I'll just
Oh,
change
yeah,
it.
my own initiative.
Is the global attack and global damage modifiers on my card sheet, are those new from Roll20?
You shouldn't have one of those
Okay.
because I don't think you have any abilities that modify your attack rolls.
Yeah, I saw it right when I
Global
made a
damage.
new...
Oh yeah. So I put that in for some characters and I guess it's stayed.
Wow.
But don't worry
You're bad
about
at this.
it. Yep, just the worst.
Just kidding.
Cancel
Clearly.
me then. Do it, coward. Okay, I'm gonna use the Cheeto dice. I shouldn't have used the Cheeto dice.
Glug, I poked your
No.
forehead and your body got covered in like a orange glow. That's basically all that
from-
happened from when I
from the
casted
Death Ward?
Death Ward, yeah.
Okay, Glug turns, looks confused, and slowly nods.
All right.
Says,
So is this initiative accurate for everybody?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
mine.
Who are we missing? We have 2 more.
I had a 15.
Yeah,
Okay,
and Penny Bun has not been added. But she
Okay.
got 22.
I got 22, but I just re-rolled.
Savannah, can you drag Penny over to where these guys are, please? So if you go over to your character sheet and click on your character and drag them over.
You have to drag the name from the newspaper area. Oh, she is on the map.
Oh shoot, my bad.
I don't know, she just got
At a
added.
turn, what did you roll?
She
At
got-
22.
22. Nice.
Oh
And
my
then,
gosh,
um,
Zadrus.
And then Caleb, for the sake of being here, we'll go ahead and add. We'll say that this is your character token right here. This black one.
Okay.
Sai, do you want to go
So-
first? Or me?
No, you go ahead because I know I'm a fighter. But I'm figuring things out.
I feel like you're just being nice.
No, I've never played a fighter before, so I'm like,
All right, so you should have control over that now, Caleb.
There we go. Yeah.
Is that is Phil. Or not Phil.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix the image. But,
Oh,
do
what's
you
his
have
name?
another one that I can use?
Tony.
Because.
Because I had the echo following about 30 feet behind
Oh
me.
yes. We'll call the white guy your echo.
Alright, perfect. If I need another one, I'll let you know, but that should be good.
All right. I'll just do a old Control C. What was your initiative?
15.
Cool.
Zadri has been swallowed.
Zadri has been swallowed indeed. Oh wow. Okay.
I definitely could have made it so I didn't get swallowed, but I did not see that. This is so sad.
If only you didn't run away from the party.
Well, no, it's because I wasn't reading properly. With Diamond Soul, I can spend a key point to reroll any saving throw.
Elbozo.
Truly.
Okay, doke. So top of the round, it is actually going to be. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have that to be. Top of the round is going to be Penny. Penny, what would you like to do? You see archers standing up here on these stone cliffs. And then these are the two big guys that Bloodstone explained earlier. You see this giant worm exploding out of the ground, and you just barely see the last bits of Zadrus as the thing swallows.
Oh my gosh!
And I cast Earth Tremor around where these archers are to try and knock them down.
Which ones? You guys over here?
Anyway, more near the worm, where the worm is located.
Okay, Earth Tremor has a... You... Okay, Earth Tremor is centered on you. Wait. Yes. Earth Tremor is centered on you. So you won't be able to like send it.
Oh. I'm lost.
This is the bad thing about being a caster, rolling good initiative.
I'll try. Can I do a thorn whip to where I don't know how far that will go, but to where the closest person to me is?
Okay, yeah. Thorn Whip has a range of 30 feet. Perfect. So you'll be able to get to this guy.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. So that's going to be a d20 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom. And Kadra, what did you roll?
I rolled a 21.
Okay, you're going to be up next.
Yeah.
So what's your wisdom bonus?
I
Penny.
do not know.
I think that really helps.
That I'm probably not
Oh,
good
I'm
enough, I
dumb. I
think.
could just send in the chat.
Your wisdom is +5.
Okay.
And then your proficiency is +6, so that's 3 plus 11. Which would be
14.
Yeah, that does not hit. So you lash the whip out, and it smashes into the stone right below this guy. He jerks around, noticing all of you for the first time, and goes, "There's more! There's more!" Next up, would you like to do anything else with your turn? You still have a bonus. Okay. So, Kadra, you're up.
Yes, sir. So, who looks like the biggest boy around other than the big purple
The
snake?
worm.
These two are pretty much equally armored. They're very large. Very large.
I would be... Woo, baby! Okay, so... Oh. That's all being really dumb and stupid. So, I can fly for 60 feet. So,
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly. I don't think I have to, like, do anything to make my helmet make
No.
me fly, so...
No,
I
if
just
you
don't
have flight
fly.
speed from something, you're just good to go.
Yeah,
Unless
it's
it's something like
it's my helmet. But anyway, I'm gonna fly up to this dude right up here, and I'm gonna take my devotee's censer out, which is like a
Oh, I love this weapon.
like a mace, and I hope I roll good.
Roll a hit.
I need to make sure I'm not like cheating, because I'm not sure if I have to say I'm using something first before I use it, but I want to use all of my different things that make my hits really strong.
Okay, such as.
That doesn't hit. My
What's your cleric subclass, real fast?
my cleric subclass is death. So
Okay.
I'm using my blessed strikes, my divine strike, my touch of death.
Okay, as you swing your the sensor, the guy looks up and lifts up his shield and barely parries it.
So it says that I use it after I hit, so I don't have to waste
Okay,
the
so
channel
that does
divinity
not
on
hit.
this.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so
So
happy.
if it specifies after a hit, then you actually have to land the hit, then
Yeah.
choose to use it.
Yeah, it says when it hits, so I'm very happy. So I swing and he parries, and I'm very
You
sad.
still have a bonus action if you have any spells that can be casted with a time of bonus.
I believe I do. Oh, that's what I was missing. I want to cast Holy Weapon.
Okay.
I was going to do it before I hit, but I forgot to, so now I'm doing it now. So I just
Alright, cool.
I make my devotee censer glow a very bright light in a 30-foot radius.
All right. Yes, it's glowing. It's beautiful. This guy is very confused. He's kind of terrified, actually. Yeah. It's the worm's turn.
Oh no.
So, at the start of the worm's turn, how does your empty body work after you get hit? Justin.
Is he here?
Justin is muted. I don't know.
Okay.
I was speaking, but I didn't realize I was muted. I'm a genius.
Okay, so it just lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, it doesn't cancel or anything.
Okay, so
I'm
that
assuming it would
means-
still be up if I was invisible when I.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Cool.
So at the start of your turn, instead of taking 20 points of acid damage, you only take 10.
So stupid.
Yay!
You are blinded and restrained, by the way.
That's a shame. Anyway.
Okay. The worm is going to thrash and just attack this guy. It's going to attack the big guy right here.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Zadris, you're being thrown around. It's awful. So the worm's giant maw comes down and slams down on that guy. Yep, that's a big hit. He takes a lot of damage as the worm just smashes into him. You see a piece of his leg fly off. It's horrible. And then the worm swallows him too.
Oh, hey, a friend. Wait.
No.
He is
Oh, wow.
swallowed.
Okay.
And then the worm's tail is going to lash out at this guy up on the cliff.
What a
And then
whack worm.
after the worm's turn, it is going to be
Panda
both
boy.
He's our
Yes.
friend.
Panda Boy and Glow Eyes Tony. So go ahead and figure out what you guys are doing now. But the tail lashes out. That's a big hit. He takes a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
I don't like that.
And then Constitution save, huh? Okay. Does he have proficiency? He does not.
Luke casually killing
Nat
his
20!
own.
Hey, nice, dude. So he only takes that much damage. Oh my gosh. The dude takes the tail and falls down to a knee. He's looking bloodied already. Like he is seriously hurt.
Oof.
All right. Then the worm is going to just start moving. Just start moving in this direction. Just be
Oh,
more of a
sheesh.
menace than it already was. Yeah. Gluck Glug.
Yep.
Yep, it's
Glug and
yep.
Tony. Your turn.
All of us are right.
Which one of us goes first?
No,
which one of you has a
Tony.
higher?
Tony has a 21. She just didn't change it to a
No,
21.
no, I don't. I rolled earlier and then clicked my initiative again, and then it was another one, so it's fine. I only have 517.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you confused me too. My bad.
We're gonna do Glug first.
Okay.
Just Glug.
Sheesh. That worm came. I did not expect that. Is the worm clearly vulnerable at all? Anywhere? Like,
Like weak points?
yeah.
No. It's got
Okay.
it's armored. It's very, very
It
horrible.
is armored. Yeah, that is a tragedy. I'm gonna go right up. I'm going to sprint right there. And as I'm doing so, I'm going to pop open my potion of fire breath. Grab the cork with my teeth, drink it, throw the bottle to the side, jump up here, take a deep breath, and blast this guy.
All right, explain what fire breath does.
Okay, fire breath. The target must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Okay.
If he fails, he takes 4d6 fire damage.
All right, roll
Or-
damage.
Half as much damage on a successful one. All right.
Roll 4d6.
Okay.
14. Okay.
14 fire.
Yeah. So you run up and you stand here and you jump as hard as you can and breathe fire, and he's just watching this carnage happen, and then turns, sees a red panda man pop up and breathe fire in his face. He was not ready for that and takes the full 14 points of damage.
Fantastic.
Ah!
Oh boy. Okay. Awesome.
Bonus action, extra. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and say that was one of your attacks. You still have two more.
Yeah. Why would it ever be 2?
I don't know. Maybe because it's 7:17 and I want to get this done.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah. Glug checks the time. He pops. Actually, a single potion has 3 uses. So he's gonna do that again to the same guy just because he can.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and roll 4d6 2 more times, please. 2 separate times.
Okay.
So the first time he's ready for it, or the second time he's like ready for it. He barely manages to shield his face and other extremities, and then he looks back and you do it again.
Yeah.
And he takes the full amount of damage from the final one, and he's just like, the dude's bloodied. He's charred. He's having a really bad day.
Oh,
That
so
is going
he's
to be-
not dead. Okay.
No,
Sheesh,
no.
man. Okay. I moved my full 30. Can I do it again as another action or no? Is
No,
my speed over with?
you've used your attack action already.
Okay, I'm done then. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Glow-eyed.
All right. Tony's gonna pull out his fishing rod spear makeshift thing that he's made, run up to the worm, attempt to hit him. I'm gonna attempt to use a spirit dice to use a trip attack.
Oh, okay.
It has to make a strength save, which is probably pretty good at that.
Okay. What is? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's gonna succeed on that save.
Okay, well he's
But
still
the
gonna
20
take
does
that
hit.
much. Yep, he's gonna take that amount of damage, and then he's just gonna keep like a flurry of spear damage at the man.
Okay, sick. Yeah,
Alrighty.
those other two, you can do multiple maneuvers in a single turn.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll just do this for now.
Okay. Holy hot daggum! All right. How much damage is that?
I should probably get a calculator. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy crap. Okay, let's go with that.
All of
That's
that count?
29,
Wow.
39, 41, 49, 52? 52! Yeah,
Sheesh.
you waddle over to this dude, and you waddle over this dude. You just take your fishing rod and you expertly cast it over and over and over again at this thing and just start slashing it to pieces. It rears back and just starts bleeding purple blood everywhere.
Oh,
Let me actually check something.
Mm-hmm. Please do, because if I've messed up something, that's fine.
Will you spit me out?
No. That's nope. Okay. Yeah. Do you have anything you want to do on your bonus action, or was that massacre enough for you?
Honestly, I don't really know what I can do on my bonus action, so this is fine.
All right, Zadris.
Okay, so he didn't spit me out when he got damaged.
No.
Also, quick question for future reference. I am immune to poison. That is.
It was not poison damage.
It's
that
stomach
happened
acid.
to you
Okay,
in the-
got it.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to get out?
You don't know.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
at the start of your turn, Blink is going to
It's at
activate.
the end.
At the end.
At the end of each of your turns.
All right.
for
What
the
would you like to do?
duration. Okay. Well, it seems like I have to go all out just this once.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I hate you.
As you should. Anyway, I'm gonna beat this man from the inside.
All right. That hits.
Thunder and lightning staff. Does
Alrighty,
12 bludgeoning
12.
damage, and I'm also just going to make it do 2d6 extra lightning damage.
All right. Roll that.
So that's 4 extra damage.
Okey-doke.
I'm also going to activate Thunder on this staff. So it's going to have to make a DC 17 con save or become stunned.
Okay. It saves.
Did it?
Yes.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Fix that.
No. Yeah, I was looking at an item. Okay, well now I'm going to
Oh,
key
by the
point-
way, Sarah, don't forget about one of the most powerful abilities of your artifact that can happen whenever there's a D20 roll.
Oh yeah, I did forget it, but thank you.
Thank you for reminding me that artifacts exist.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, and then I'm also just going to expend a key point and hit him with them hands.
All right, you get 2 attacks as a monk.
I know.
Okay, why did
Oh wait, I get 2
Alright.
hands. I get 2 attacks.
2 attacks with the thunder, and then if you use a key point, you get 2 more.
And the lightning and the
Oh.
thunder.
So roll. Okay, so the 15. Oh, you're going to have disadvantage on all of these, by the way. So so I'll let the first one slide, and then roll again for dem hands.
Okay,
Both
got
of
it.
them. Okay, so they both still hit, but you don't get the natural 20, and then the second lightning staff as you're about to just plunge it
Actually,
into this
I would
thing's side.
like to roll disadvantage on that one as well, just in case.
Okay, go for it.
I need to see something. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to activate the effect of my clockwork amulet.
Yes, sir.
I can forgo rolling the d20 and get a 10.
For your first attack?
No, for my second lightning attack.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll damage then.
Okay, on all of them?
Yes, dem hands and they all managed to hit.
Oh,
What is
gosh,
that
it's a
extra 10
D20.
from?
It's d20. It's the nat 20,
Okay.
my bad. So
Yeah, you can,
6.
I'll let you keep
9.
I'll let you keep the 10, but
Yeah.
so
Okay.
that's,
Cool.
That's going to be 25 points of damage on top of that.
And I'm also going to. And that's since I hit it with a staff, I get to roll another 2d6
Go for it.
for extra lightning damage. So that's
Another
8 more damage.
All right.
No,
So, as
I'm not
this thing-
done. I'm not
Okay.
done.
No.
What do you
Go.
still have?
Luke.
Oh no.
Stunning strike.
Oh.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's your save DC?
My monk
It
saved.
doesn't matter. He passed.
Did he?
Oh yes.
But how are you sure? I have a whole.
He rolled
18.
a 29.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
was-
I'm sure.
Are you sir? Oh wait. I also get the staff's thunder effect again, so he has to do another DC
Okay.
17 con save.
All right. Hold up. Everything's freaking out. Yeah. What's the staff save DC?
17.
He passed.
Okay.
Okay, and now he needs to make another Constitution save.
How much damage did I do?
More enough. You did
Okay,
enough.
good.
Oh, but as the worm. So Tony, you walk up and you start slashing this thing, and then you notice from the inside it just goes boom, 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 boom. It starts moving in direction,
out!
and you see flashes of blue light coming from between this thing's scales, and it just screams into the sky.
Another thing. Another thing. I for my new monostatic tradition, I got Way of the Cobalt Soul.
Okay.
So I now know I know its vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
It has none applicable.
Okay.
Wow.
And also I would do that, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Continue.
Dude had to roll 5 Constitution saves in a single turn.
It'll happen again.
Uh-huh. How many charges you got on that staff?
Actually, I think I'm being stupid, so the 8, you can add that back because apparently when one of these properties is used, it can't be used until the next dawn.
Oh, okay.
So I can't use the lightning or thunder anymore. It just doesn't have charges.
Gotcha. All right, the worm is looking a little rough now.
And at the end of my turn, I blink. Yeah!
Hey! Yep,
Gone.
W.
Wow. Okay. Sheesh, dude.
All right, cool. That was a turn. Bloodstone, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna make my way all the way up to the worm, and I'm gonna have the echo just move about. Let's see, is that 30 feet? Yeah, so he'll move there. And then I'm gonna have him make 3 attacks against the worm with his vicious cleaver.
All right, roll to hit. 28 will hit.
Okay.
So
I'm just trying to get this out of the way before I roll the damage.
Yeah, go for it. 14 will miss.
Okay, so I get 2 hits in, and what do I have to roll for it? Okay. So let's see.
Quick question, Luke. Can I see out of this thing's mouth whenever it opens it?
No.
Oof, that's an issue.
Right, so I do 16.
You're in the ethereal plane.
20 with.
Oh, no.
Hit.
I can only move.
You do how much damage, Caleb?
16 with the first hit and 20 with the second hit.
Nice. All right.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus act. Oh wait, do you need to say something before that?
No, go ahead.
All right, and then I'm gonna take a bonus action, and I'm gonna shoot a. Where's the? I gotta find my measuring tool. Shoot a shot at the Juggernaut-looking character here.
All right.
And that's I gotta roll.
27 will hit.
All right, and that'll be. And then I just gotta roll. Nope, sorry, that is not exactly.
Oh my!
No,
He dies.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's
And then
it's
it
just,
died.
you know, it's the insta-death gun. You know how.
Oh, good. Oh, goody goody.
No, it's 13.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, the dude's still kind of in shock, but now it's his turn, and I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna do it again because I rolled it and didn't actually like have a criteria in my head.
Fair.
Or higher. All right, he's going to attack you, man.
Kodrar.
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 Yeah, he looks up at you flying and just hefts his battle axe and is going to attack. That's a 22 to hit and a 12.
I have a 19.
All right, so the 22, he swipes at you, chunks you for 9 points of slashing damage. but with the second swing, you just flap your wings of the helmet, and you're just barely out of rate.
It doesn't have wings, it's just a helmet.
Oh.
But when he misses me, I would like to use my reaction, my riposte. That's how you say it. And I'll just send it in chat. You can use a reaction to expend one support.
Oh, you're a multi-class?
No, it's a feat.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so
Yeah, roll to hit.
with that weapon attack, can I do all of my silly little things, like my Divine Strike and my Touch of Death?
Why not?
All right.
Why not?
Nice.
Roll to hit.
Okay, so
I mean, I'm sure there are rules that say you can or can't, but whatever.
yeah, but you're a cool guy. I was gonna ask if I could use my
Tony.
Clockwork Amulet, but I wanted to do it quickly so I didn't interrupt people.
Well, somebody here still has the ability to change that outcome.
Okay, dude, because I was about to ask a question. Can I use it whenever? It doesn't have to be on my turn. It's just literally
It's
whenever.
just a reaction.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's
Reaction when
silvery barbs.
When somebody rolls a d20, you get the reaction.
Silvery barbs. You get to
All right.
re-roll it.
Yep, you re-roll that attack.
Does that mean I can use my Clockwork Amulet?
No, No Eyes Tony is using silvery barbs to give you advantage on the attack.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a
Just-
cool person.
Just roll it once.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
like this is 25 will hit.
I'm finally hitting something. Okay.
Roll all of your stupid damage.
It's a lot. By the way, if he has resistant to necrotic damage, no, he doesn't. So that's 11 and 1, and then 2d8, 1d8, 1d6. That'll be 3d8. Ah!
You fool! You fool!
Or 1d6, and then plus 38.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 21, 22, 20, 27 plus 38 is going to be 57 plus another 8 is going to be 65?
I think so.
All right. Yeah, he swings, he hits you, he swings again, and you're just like, no. And you smack him on the head so hard he dents the ground.
Oh,
There's
wait.
just a
I also get another 2d8.
roll damage. Holy hot dang. You
my
smack
God.
him so hard you knock him out. Like
Wow.
he's not dead, but you knocked him he's out. In a single hit. Not even on your turn. The other guy.
I yell to No Eyes Tony, thank you.
You're welcome. I forgot I'm getting a little senile. I forgot it existed.
The other guy is going to take some damage because he's still inside the worm. And he's going to try and attack the poor little guy. That's a miss. And that is a miss. So you just hear from inside. And then the archers are all going to take aim. These three are all going to shoot at the worm. So that is going to be a hit, a miss, a miss, a miss, and a miss. So 2 hits. All right. The arrows fly. Each one shooting off 2. And 2 manage to find chinks in the armor. The rest just bounce off harmlessly. The worm is looking rough. These 3. This guy is going to shoot you, Glug.
Yeah, my bad.
You filthy panda! He trips and falls off the cliff, rolling a natural 1 and smacks onto the ground.
Gosh.
Ooh.
Yes, he rolled a natural 1. So
Is he dead or no?
No, he's not. But he struggles to his feet and he runs up to you and pulls out a short sword. He's going to try and attack you with that. What's your armor class?
Mine is 18.
Are you still holding your spoon?
No.
What are you holding? Okay, you parry his sword with the empty glass bottle.
Yeah. Okay. I like it.
This guy, seeing what Kadrar just did, is gonna go, "Gods above!" and is going to shoot you. What's your armor class?
18.
Me
Oh,
or
I'm
him?
sorry.
19. I have a
Kadrar.
19.
Oh, okay. So the first arrow, you flap and it just misses. The second one does manage to hit you. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
10. And how much did the big guy do to me? I forgot.
9.
Okay, thank you.
So this guy walks up and seeing this echo or worm. Caleb, even or odds?
Odds.
All right, shooting the worm.
Always.
I forgot to add that d6.
2
Always
arrows
go on
loose.
odds, yes, sir.
Both bounce off of the worm's armor. Top of the round, it's going to be whoever's at the top of the round.
Uh-huh.
Penny, you're up.
I want to cast Earthquake centered at the worm.
I am so glad I'm in a different plane of existence.
Sheesh.
Okay. We're gonna change the music.
I feel like things are
I'm
about to get
suddenly scared.
substantially worse.
Definitely.
All right, so the ground starts to shake horribly. We're talking like these cliffs are starting to collapse. We're talking like the ground is just being ruined. Everywhere is now difficult terrain. Everywhere.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Okay, so everywhere is now difficult terrain, and each creature, so that's everybody,
Except me.
make a dexterity saving. Everybody except Kadrar, please make a dex save.
Even me?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's in a different plane
No,
of
no, 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 no,
existence.
no. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Wow.
7 rip.
I don't. My ring of protection doesn't show up on the sheet I'm using here, so all my saving throws should have a +1. But
All right, Roger
I
that.
still think I failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if anybody rolled less than I believe it's a 19. You are. What?
That's crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, anybody rolled less than a 19, you're on your butt now. This earthquake has knocked you prone. These guys come crashing down the cliff, and rocks just fall. Rocks fall, and they die.
Oh yes!
Like they're.
Ish.
Let me
Oh,
let me
wow.
roll- let me roll
The
the
troll.
damage. Oof. Okay, they're not dead. This guy,
Oh.
that guy is. That guy is very dead. He falls and he's crushed by this by this plate, which just shifts over and he's done.
The snow makes this cinematic.
Yeah, it's beautiful. These guys
Forgot there was
both take 42 points of damage as the rocks smack down onto them.
That's crazy.
As do these guys. They just fall on the ground, and then this guy, you know what? He's close enough too. As you parry his blow away, the ground shakes, and you fall down, and he falls down, and a rock falls down and turns him into jam.
Oh my.
Fun.
Wait,
Yeah,
this guy
he's-
next to me?
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
he's done, and everybody else is looking really, really rough. Okay,
Alright.
so that's the first half of the spell.
Huh.
Let's see. Okay, so one fissure, 50 feet long. So I'm gonna say, with some control, you managed to make a giant fissure appear right here, and just swallow this worm down into it, and it just falls.
Still in here. Just in the
Yeah.
ethereal plane.
Oh, actually, it needs to make a dex save. No,
Any?
it very fails.
Better.
So the fissure is how deep? Oh, that's what I rolled for.
I need to leave.
Okay.
It was
oh.
nice. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
You
It's
need
fine.
to leave.
No, like the worm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's 50 foot deep. The worm falls into a 50-foot deep fissure and smashes down on the bottom. I'm going to make him take
What
some
happens
damage
to
for
me?
that. You're in the ethereal plane. You phase right through it.
Oh, that's how
Yeah.
that works.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm a ghosty boy.
Yeah, worm is now in the fissure. Yeah, everybody's knocked down. Yeah.
Including
So-
me? I rolled an 18,
No,
but
you're
it
good.
ended up being 20. Okay, good. Okay, cool.
So
Oh, Glug, you're still on your feet.
Yes. Okay, awesome. Cool.
So the
Alright.
snake just kind of falls, and I see the floor cracked, and everyone on the floor. There's jam people.
These cliffs have collapsed. There are people trapped under rocks and screaming, and it's just not a good time.
Huh. Good job, team.
All right. Next up is going.
Is
Conrad.
So you said I knocked him unconscious. Is he still alive? Can I
He is
tell if he's
alive
breathing?
barely. He is barely alive.
I did do 73 damage. I think you said I did 63.
Oh, was it 73?
Yeah, I put it into a calculator.
Oh, he's dead.
I
Oh,
wanted
wow, okay.
someone. I
Yes, you
wanted
did.
someone.
You overkilled him by 2 points.
Yes, finally. Okay, is this guy over here alive?
Yes. These guys are both alive. I'll put X's on the guys who are dead.
Okay, and is he trapped?
Yes, they are crushed under stone.
Okay, and are these the same guys who had the? Are these the same type of people who had the red eyes and like exploded?
They have red eyes, but they're not. They're dressed in like combat gear. They got armor on. They got weapons. They're
Okay.
combat cultists.
Well, I'm going to yell to everyone. Well, I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna notice they're all on the ground. I'm gonna be scared for a second and then say, "Leave this one alive," and point to this guy because I wanna interview him.
All right.
And-
Penny, by the way, you can stop the earthquake at any point, but until you do, everywhere is difficult terrain. Also, that fissure does not extend just from here to here. It comes from like one side of the tunnel and disappears like way past your sight. You're not sure where, like how big that fissure is.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over to this dude, and I'm just gonna swing. Is he trapped by rocks?
Oh yeah, you have advantage on this attack.
I'm gonna swing into his head, and let me roll twice.
Roll damage.
Okay, and this does. I'm not going to use my touch of death, so it's that, and then D8. I'll go ahead and roll. You can.
Okay.
D8.
Just let me know what the final number is.
Yeah.
Purple worm time. Squirming at the bottom of a pit.
Yep.
That's
about right.
You know what? You see, you're the only one who gets to see this, Zadrus, but you see it like writhing down there, like raise its head and just slam it into the side of the wall and just start digging through.
Ooh.
Thing is running.
Wait.
Okay. So that should be how much damage I'm doing. So,
How much damage?
I'm calculating it. You can go to the next if you would like to.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to make my turn because I have to go for like a couple minutes.
37 damage.
So I walk away. I come back and the worm is gone. The worm is dead. Okay, fantastic.
No, the worm is gone.
He was saying the guy I
you-
attacked is dead.
Okay, I see. So we have three big. Okay, finally. Okay, cool.
Okay, basically, the only guys left are this guy and these two, which are trapped under rocks, and we're going to call that the end of this encounter
Okay.
because there's nothing these guys can do.
And I yelled
Okay.
out to everyone to keep that guy alive.
So,
Whoosh,
Okay.
fades back into existence.
Penny, are you stopping the earthquake?
Sure, I think it's done enough.
You stop the earthquake just as you start to notice the tunnel collapsing.
I'm gonna keep flying just to be safe.
Yeah, the ceiling starts to give a little bit, and stones fall from the ceiling, but looks like you managed to stop it just in time.
Okay, hold.
I'm gonna have
Zadris would like to
Bloodstone
jump
walk-
down the hole,
My gosh.
Okay,
down the fissure.
you jump in the fissure.
Do I see the snake?
There is a 10-foot diameter hole in the side of this fissure that you can hear sounds of digging coming.
Is it going like? Is it straight or curvy?
Yes, it's straight.
Oh,
It's
how
heading
far away does it sound?
straight away.
Like, can I see it in
Goodness.
my line of sight? My
It's about 60 feet away.
I'm going to take out my staff and point it down the hall, and I'm going to use the lightning strike ability, which I can cast a bolt of lightning to leak from the staff tip that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long.
Okay,
Everything in the line must make a DC 17 Dex save, or take 9d6 lightning on a failed, or half on a
Okay,
successful.
roll damage.
Slash R 9d6.
34. Okay, cool. Yeah, the lightning bolt streaks down and you hear and you just hear it keep digging.
Shame.
So I'm gonna fly over to this dude who I kept alive. What are you guys doing in here?
Speaking of, real quick, you said there were 2 more that were trapped under the rock on the other side?
Yes, on the other side there are 2 more trapped under rocks. They look rough.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna have an echo stand above each one, kind of like making sure they don't move, and I'm just gonna kind of crouch down and keep an eye on them while I wait.
Okay.
for the party, while he does his talk.
Perfect. Who is interrogating?
I am interrogating the boy who I was floating by. I'm just floating in the air
Intimidation
above
check
him.
with advantage, please.
Intima. Can I use strength? Because I have a minus 1 in
Yes, you
charisma.
sure-
I would
certainly
also,
can.
I would like to come back up, since I can do something to help. with
I'm just gonna
this.
roll athletics.
You
This
don't know
is-
they're doing it.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I saw that my attempt failed, so I came back up.
All right, you come back up and you see this guy, bloody, trapped under a rock, and he's just shaking his head. He's like,
We're here for the treasure.
Oh, okay. Would you like to tell me more about that? And he walks up to him and he just pats him on the head. And he's using extort truth.
Okay.
I can spend a key point to force a charisma save.
yeah, this is like zone of truth, right?
Um,
He fails.
yeah, basically he knows that he's under the influence, but he cannot tell a lie.
Okay.
The Mage King, his treasure, lies within here somewhere. We found a tree. We're trying to figure out the secrets of the tree, but we can't.
Well,
We
He isn't
believe
lying.
it's the key.
he isn't lying, we know that much.
So wait, there's a tree with treasure?
Laraf Nalakel.
And he
What is he
bites
saying?
something in his mouth.
Run
and
away! I start flying away.
dies. He doesn't explode.
I still fly away.
Okay. the other two repeat the yell, Laraf Nalakel, and they both die.
Stop praising the Dark King, you losers.
They didn't say it that time.
What'd they say?
They said the seed will bloom.
That's weird. Stop trying to make trees.
And as you're thinking that, their heads bloom like flowers.
Guys, I would definitely get away. This does not seem cool. Plant lady, what do you know about this?
Bloodstone immediately goes to grab one of the flowers.
I have
No,
never seen
there's
somebody float
what you
into
see.
flowers.
What you see on the inside is an eye looking at you. A bloodshot eye that has commonly been seen breaking through the fabric of reality and looking down onto
Oh.
the material plane. These are
Hello?
eyes of Tharizdun.
Hello, sir.
I want to hit it.
Bloodstone just staring at the flower, staring back at him, just kind of like seeing who's gonna do something first.
I'm going to hit it.
So I need you guys to make wisdom saving throws.
What are they trying to charm me?
No.
Okay, this is madness, I presume.
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw.
It makes sense for our character, Sai.
Silvery barbs.
It makes sense for our
Silvery
characters.
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
All right, you can have that nat 20.
Lame-o.
Okay. No.
Y'all good?
Sarah, I'm giving you the natural 20
Okay.
from your first roll.
All right, I'm gonna
Fine.
copy the natural 20. Hee
Lame-o.
Oh, you clever. All right. I'll be more careful about that in the future. Well done. Okay, everybody fails except for the natural 20.
What?
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 Yeah, you fail.
I don't want
You
to.
feel something crawl into your minds.
Wait, hold up. Whenever I fail a saving throw, I can spend 1 key point to reroll it.
Go ahead. Go for it.
I got this, guys.
You're gonna do it.
That's a fail.
24? Oh, you kidding me?
24 is a failure.
Does my artifact not help with this?
No.
I'm
Really?
screaming get out and I'm scratching at my head.
I
So you said
am
19 doesn't.
19 is a failure.
No, I'm not letting this happen. I am using a charge of my artifact.
Which one?
It's every object. Does that include people?
Which one are you trying to use?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh bullet point down.
Target a point. No, that is specifically so the 6th
It's just
ability
yeah.
is the one you're looking for.
I was just wondering if it could AoE it to help everyone.
No,
but-
no, it's one creature or multiple objects.
Okay, yeah, I am using that and saying, "Nuh-uh, no, I'm good."
No.
Okay. Yeah, you are no longer inflicted by the madness.
Ugh. Youch. Yowzers.
As for everybody else, there's just something there now.
What?
That's it.
Okay, Kadrar
Feeling
is
this,
still screaming.
Bloodstone's just gonna reach into his pouch and start stuffing a lot more flowers into like the sides of his mask.
Okay.
Mine probably can't now that I'm reading it, but can my artifact do anything against this?
I don't believe. I don't know actually. I mean, if you have, did I pin it? I did not pin it. Oh, good. Oh, but it's right here. Okay. No. Unfortunately.
Luke, this may be dumb and this may be stupid. However, I would like to go and punch the flower.
Okay. Roll a hit. That hits. Roll damage. All right, you punch the flower and it pops. The eye does.
Okay, Luke, I
Make
am
another
using...
wisdom saving throw.
Are you joking?
I'm not. That is a failure.
Okay, guys, I'm mad now.
Yeah, you feel the madness settle into your mind as well.
Am I
He
just
broke
It's
free
not- it's not
and
even
he
madness.
went back.
It's not even madness. It's just there now.
I am going to
No eyes,
use-
Tony. It is not there for you.
Yeah, but
I'm
like,
going
is
to
he just-
use-
what- okay, go ahead.
You don't know.
extract aspects.
Oh.
So now I know all of its vulnerabilities, all of its damage resistances, all of its damage immunities and condition immunities.
Okay.
Because
So,
I'm under the assumption that this is a part of Tharizdun.
in fact, wow. Huh? How do I do this?
Because last time I tried to get info on Tharizdun, I died. Ocean Kyoki no longer exists.
Okay. It fails.
Hmm?
You do not ascertain any information about Tharizdun. You're not sure why, but you just hit a wall. And I promise you, this isn't just some kind of DM trying to weasel his way out of something mumbo jumbo. There's like something is stopping you.
Huh. Okay.
Quick question. What happened to the monk that was following us? I figured we kind of either left him behind when we were running to the tunnel, and I don't know if he followed or not.
You don't see him.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So, is there?
Is this thing stopping all of us or just Eli?
Huh?
What did you say? No, did you roll the wisdom save?
I didn't, because I was AFK.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That is a failure. You feel something just crawl into your mind and sit down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to make the probably stupidest decision ever. And I'm just gonna use the crow's foot on everyone.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
that's going to be so it's everybody except No Eyes Tony, so that's going to be 5 charges.
So 6 total since I used one myself.
6 total.
Oh my gosh! I really hope you give us time to recharge since I don't think you would put that clause in.
Zadris walks around and holding out a little what looks like a small harmless crow's foot. Gently just like waves it around, and each of you feel time reverse for yourself.
Ooh.
And everything that happened in the last minute is just deleted.
Okay, everyone, we should no longer be icky.
Does that include our memories or no?
No, you remember everything, but every physical aspect that happened to you over the... Like if you were biting your fingernail and then you look down, it's back.
Oh.
Kadwar
Would
is still
that-
screaming.
Would that count for ammo consumption?
Yes, actually.
Oh, it's only in the past
Awesome.
minute, so...
Well,
Well,
I mean,
it's-
that was
it's-
recently in combat, so.
Yeah. So anything that was consumed in the past minute. In fact, I'm
Heal
going to say
time.
that combat encounter only lasted about 12 seconds, and then I'm going to say it took about...
Well,
Nah, it would have taken over a minute to interrogate the guy, so we're going to say that nothing from the battle is restored.
Okay.
oh.
All right, what would you all
So-
like to do?
Oh, I get my key point back. Yay.
For the tunnel that we're in, does it keep going down? Like, can we see which direction it keeps
Yes,
going down?
yes. You see it continue downwards, and you see a dark, like a gentle orange glow further down the tunnel.
Hmm. How far
Wow.
down do you think this is away?
Probably, let's call it about 500 feet.
500?
Should we try to find this tree that everyone keeps talking about?
I'm just gonna sit down on a rock and again let one of my echo avatars just start making its way down the tunnel while I'm waiting around with the rest of the party.
Okay. As it runs down the tunnel, gets closer. You can just see and hear. No
Yes.
other senses.
Yeah.
Okay. You see it getting brighter. It opens into a large cavern. You see multiple tunnels branching off from this cavern. Some are in the ceiling, some are along the sides. You even see a flow of magma being sucked down one tunnel that's kind of like half submerged.
You think we could run on magma?
But there are four land bridges, each one extending towards the middle of this little cavern. And from the magma, you can see things rising. Buildings, stone trees, what look like small mountains, all just be subdued back into the magma after a few seconds. In fact, one of the tunnel openings that you see just closes, and another opens. And in the center, you see 3 more of those guys wearing heavy armor, protecting what looks like some lady in a green robe. She's like looking around. She just goes,
It's still here. It's still here.
I don't see it. Where? It's just playing with us.
and in the middle of this island that they're standing on, you see a giant white bark tree with no leaves and bulbous roots around its base, right in the middle. The island itself has a magma crack across the middle, and these two are on the eastern one of the two islands. The tree is apparently is like growing from both sides of the island and reaching its roots into the magma at the same time.
Okay.
Well, we know what that is.
At seeing this, I'm gonna dissipate the avatar, come back to my senses in the present group, and just listen into what their topic is at the moment.
I would like to ask the group if anyone has been hurt. Did anyone else
Barely.
get hit during this fight?
Well, when those Neanderthals hurt me and they blew themselves up, I took a little bit of hurting.
Okay,
But,
I just start praying.
Okay.
after 10 minutes, I want to cast this, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be here for 10 minutes.
Prayer of healing.
Yeah.
That's completely up to all of you.
If I get canceled midway through the prayer, does the spell thing get wasted? Spell slot?
I would say so.
Okay, well I'm gonna just pull out some potions of greater healing and down those.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the potions I didn't grab. I'm an idiot.
Dude has a fire breathing potion and a potion of resist necrotic. No healing.
Man, there are so many
just
potions. I went down the list. I chose half of them,
Dude,
and then I stopped.
I like to imagine that that's just what Glug does. That's just how Glug do.
Yep.
Grog doesn't even use potions, he can just do these things.
It's just water.
Oh my.
Anyways, what are the rest of you doing? Would you like to rest for 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Are we
for the
allowed
healing.
to?
How long is a short
I
rest?
Short
can
rest is
cast
30 minutes.
Okay.
Cure wounds for whoever. For
I
I
am
can
currently casting a prayer of healing.
Okay, and that heals me for 2d8 plus your ability modifier.
It only heals if we stay here for 10 minutes, so
Right. I can
let's
restore
see how that goes
myself,
first.
consuming my hit dice equal per die equal to my. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Yep. I will sit down, and Glug will go on about all the types of berries that he has come across.
Every single one.
Every single unique one that he's never seen. Pink, blue. I saw one. A wizard once told me it was a blue shalabam. He literally said that to my face. I don't know what that is. I think he cast a spell on me, and ever since I felt weird. Any
So
idea?
Weird.
Arcana check?
Go for it.
Please do.
You're not sure what he's talking about.
I have never heard of such a
Kind
spell.
of look at him questionably and start to like just gently hand him a flower over like he needs it.
Oh, thank you. I will take this.
Tony
I
kind
think-
of
The flower.
I was
Yeah,
just
what were you
saying,
saying?
Tony kind of kicks the ground. You kind of get the impression that he's kind of sad everyone is getting flowers besides him.
I'm not getting flowers either. I'm busy
Oh,
praying.
Question for the healthy. Can I bite you?
Sure.
So I'm gonna assume we've been sitting here for 10 minutes now.
Yes.
Everyone gets healed 26.
Oh, nice.
Versus.
Max healing.
Yeah. How did I roll 2 8s?
I'm gonna walk up
Wow.
to Zadris who asked that and just kind of like hold out my arm like I'm expecting him to do something.
Oh, I don't need to anymore.
Oh,
This is so
I just walk
sad.
away.
Now that was
However,
awkward.
No Eyes Tony,
Oh,
are you still down?
I mean, sure.
Nice. That does not hit you, but you're willing. So
What is? Okay, I'm so.
Up. you take 3 damage,
Okay.
and
Oh.
he sucks a little bit of blood.
This just kind of felt wrong. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of like a aged wine.
So
I don't like this. I know I was Tony's uncomfortable.
the old man is uncomfortable. Are we gonna continue down now?
Ah, of course.
Okay.
Tony is walking significantly farther away from him.
Hey, could you send some of that to my room when we get back? Ooh, I'd like to try the clerics too. Maybe the holy stuff is
No,
affecting
I
those.
do not
Wait.
consent to being bitten.
It would probably burn.
That's the great part. You don't need to.
I'm gonna fly upwards. I'm flying as far up as I can without hitting the ceiling.
As you walk down the tunnel, you start noticing the air getting incredibly hot. And
But hold up, how does that work for me since I'm a vampire? Am I
What
just
do you mean?
constantly cold?
You feel cold, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you continue down the tunnel until you see the opening into this giant cavern.
As we get there, I'm gonna use healing hands on myself to heal myself up fully.
Okay, cool.
Does your little prayer not heal you?
It did, but I got hit a lot.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Over 30. Okay. Oh, careful, love. If this gets unplugged, my laptop immediately dies. All right, sorry. So yes, you enter into the cavern and you see the little huddle of people in the island, and yeah, you see this 50-foot tall giant tree.
I wish to climb.
Wow.
Actually,
It
it's about 75 feet tall, actually.
It also
Is that-
calls to Tony. He wants to climb it too.
Zadrus is
Are the
going
people
to
still
see.
at the base of the tree?
Yes, they're huddled around and just looking horrified. They don't even notice you.
Oh,
Is going to start.
I kind of want to leave an echo in the position I'm in, and just casually stroll up to the people.
Okay.
how many are there?
There are 4 total. 3 of the heavy weapon, like the guys wielding the heavy
Yeah.
armor, and then a woman wearing green
Okay.
robes.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Zadrus is also going to go.
All right,
The
as
more
you
the
walk,
merrier.
Can I want. Ooh. What are they looking at currently?
they're looking at the ground.
Oh. All of them?
Yep, every single one of them is looking at the ground terrified.
Can I use detect magic?
Yeah, go ahead. What's the range? 30 feet?
30 feet. Would that would I be in the range of these people?
You would have to get onto the island itself.
So I'll fly like above them to make sure they
Okay.
can't touch me, but I will get in range of 30 feet and then cast it.
As you
Oh,
look
I
up,
did.
one of them goes, or as you get closer, one of them looks up and goes,
Oh, great. More meat for the slaughter.
Zadrus is stealthily doing this.
"Okay, roll." There's not really anywhere to hide.
Just
Well,
stealthily.
He's
Just
trying to
chilling.
hide behind me because I'm just casually walking up.
All right.
Casual approach.
Well, my original plan was to walk on the ceiling, but
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm a part of your weird cult thing too.
Your
Oh.
detect magic immediately flares. You feel necromancy. Yeah, they all start like looking frantically at the ground, or they continue to look frantically at the ground, and you're just like, What are they doing? Before one of them, you see a glow of yellow beneath his feet as something reaches up and grabs him. No, no, no! And throws him into the magma.
Oh my god.
He just starts melting. And then you see jaws rise up from the magma, glowing yellow jaws, and just over him and sink back down.
Not another snake.
I look over to the lady in the green and I just go, was he important?
No. All right, I would like everybody to roll for initiative as from the ground erupts
Oh my gosh.
a yellow glowing see-through dragon.
What the heck?
Can I immediately use my reaction to just
No, we're going to go
back to
ahead.
my-
We're going to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Where are we? Are we next to the people?
I can
So-
still roll initiative, but like swap to places with them? Because that's what
On
I
your
kept the
turn.
echo in the back. Okay.
Where are we?
Oh, I love
You're
this
on
music
this
so much.
platform right here. You would all be closer back down here.
Also appreciate Ludwig's theme for this.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, Bloodborne. Love it.
Oh, I'm
It'd be
so
like-
stupid.
Like right here, probably.
Man, it said Ludwig, and I thought Ludwig Argren for some reason.
I thought of myself.
Argrin.
Don't talk the way I just pronounced it, okay?
Argrin. Has it been an hour since the last fight?
Luke,
No.
has it been 7 days since the last
No.
fight?
Okay, well my
Versus.
my weapon is still holy.
Okay.
Ludwig
Okey-dokey.
squished.
Oh, gosh.
So, Penny is a 16 now.
So whenever this dragon comes up through the ground, I'm just gonna say to these people, truce for now.
Roll a persuasion check, actually.
Okay. Oh, I'm not very good at charisma.
Oh,
I'm pretty bad at
no.
charisma.
Charisma.
Would anyone like to
Yeah,
help me?
we'll see how that goes.
Anyone want to help me?
Okay, we're
Silvery barbs. Sorry.
Wait, actually,
Yes.
I meant
I
like
just
take the
keep
help
forgetting.
action.
She just
No.
gets
Alright.
silvery barbs whenever.
I just keep forgetting
I
it.
do.
No, Silvery Barbs, the way it works is if somebody rolls something, you can give them disadvantage and give somebody advantage later.
No, I was like, she can do it at any time
Yeah.
without.
So
Is
it's
that
It's
without
part
a
of an
reaction?
artifact.
it's still a 2 then, not an 18.
Yes, it is just a 2, unfortunately. 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Who's not on here?
I have not rolled. That's a 22.
Go ahead.
the-
Put your so that's Kadrar, that's
Yeah.
Isabel.
we're missing blood,
Can I change it?
blood, sir.
Yes, my bad.
Why can't I
That
make
is
it?
on me.
There we go.
He would have been back here.
So,
There you
Uh,
go.
what does everyone know about yellow dragons?
No clue.
Are they immune
They're
to
yellow.
magma?
And they'll probably kill you.
I
Luke, did this dragon come out of the magma?
What
got
was just said?
Did the dragon come out of the magma?
Yes, it appeared to phase through the magma and eat this guy before.
Okay, so they're immune to lava. Good to know.
Mm.
Well, magma, since we're underground.
I've never
Okay.
touched love. I don't know if I am.
Tony,
So
please
Kadrar
don't.
got all right. So Kadrar got a 20. Just run through your initiatives, please. Kadrar.
Not 20, 22.
Okay. Zadris.
8.
Okay.
Rip.
So another natural 20. That's a
Yay.
27. You might go first.
Okay.
What do you mean, might?
You might go first.
Oh no.
I am scared.
Luke, what do you mean, might?
Wait, fighting a dragon in Dungeons and Dragons?
I know.
Hey,
and
we're
you're
in
in
a
dungeon.
This never happens.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Wow.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
So
Bro, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
okay,
I
yeah.
actually also have to do that.
Let's take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to turn off the epic music for this.
Okay.
Oh, I've been doing bathroom breaks, but just
Yeah, well-
sprinting.
We'll come back in about 5 minutes.
Cool.
5,
8:20. Start the
4,
finale.
All right.
3.
All right.
That's 6
the
minutes.
finale.
Yep.
Of the first part of the finale. So guys,
How's it going? I'm still here. I already ate. I did everything already.
I have been snacking. So
Snacking on what?
granola bars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Usually I would have cashews, but I don't have cashews. So I'm just cashew-less and afraid.
Tragedy. Truly.
Truly.
Truly. Did you get your driver's permit yet?
No, I'm not 15. I'm still 14. I get it in January.
Oh. In January. Okay. Dang.
Yeah, January 14th, 2009. My official government name is Justin Levi Van Ard. My social security number.
Go ahead.
Well, anyway, did you know that if you actually subtract 400 from your credit card number, you'll get your exact lottery numbers?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh my. Sarah,
So
did you know that if you subtracted 400 from your credit card number, that's your lottery numbers?
yeah.
What?
Just if you subtract 400 from your credit card number, then it those are your lucky numbers, like your lottery numbers.
I'm concerned. I don't even know why.
No, you should just do it and tell me what you get.
Oh, okay. 4.
I told him already mine, so I think we should share each other's because it's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I think.
4286
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
7934
Okay.
Are we doing a math lesson right now?
2658.
Yeah, if you subtract 400 from your credit card number, then it's your lucky numbers.
Okay, sweet. Can you give me the date by any chance? Because that might increase your luck.
Oh yeah, sure. 1725.
That's 4 numbers.
The date?
The date's
sorry.
1725? What?
But that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
Okay.
wait, 1725.
There's only 12 months in a year. Last time I checked, I could be wrong.
Yeah. Maybe it's the 5th month?
Oh my
Of the
bad, I'm
next year?
dyslexic. I meant 1225.
1225.
Ah.
Okay.
Christmas.
And the 3 numbers on the back.
Yep.
Oh.
Welcome back to my mukbang. Today I'm gonna have spaghetti.
Quit trying to swindle Sarah for her credit card information.
Please.
365.
365. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. So how do I win the lottery?
Disney 365.
So you're going to accept any calls you get from your bank. If they tell you, "Oh no, somebody's been purchasing $4,000 worth of Valorant skins," just say, "Oh yeah, that was me."
Oh, okay. So like that's like a secret code that I win the lottery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know how to win the who's back?
So
I'm back. Sly's here. Jerry's here. Savannah's here. So I think
Banana?
Savannah. Wait.
Oh, Savannah.
I think her name is Savannah. So everyone
Yeah.
but Mr. Talib is here.
Day Molly one.
Luke, I had a question,
so-
but I think you already said no to it when
What?
Caleb asked.
What was it?
Whenever the dragon came out of the ground, I wanted to use my Radiant Soul, but
Nah.
yeah, it takes an action to do it. So
Luke,
What?
if I used my time reversal on another artifact, would it regain its charges?
Mm-mm.
that would be cool.
Why not though?
They're two equally powerful. Duh.
Well, no, but like if you equal a roll, then you
Don't
still
push
hit.
your luck, kid.
Magma is gonna fall. Hey, Luke, you think control water could actually be turned into control magma?
You know, I genuinely thought about this when I was setting up the map. You might have to roll for it, but I would allow you to try.
Hey.
Also, my
I feel like that
my
would
monk
kill
thing,
us.
my what is it? My unarmored movement improvement. It allows me to move. I can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids. So like, could I run on the magma?
You would get hurt.
No, I refuse.
No.
I refuse the pain.
I feel like
You know,
I would definitely get us killed.
I did
by
something
this.
very stupid, but I'm just gonna say it fits within character and it's not my own fault. Because I forgot
It's
to
all
cast
Tony's
foresight on
fault.
myself. Yippee!
You probably should have done that.
Maybe,
Maybe.
just maybe.
Why do I have the lowest initiative every time? Oh my gosh.
You just be rolling
I have a-
bad, bro.
I have a +5 to initiative.
Considering everything else you can do, this
feels
this seems like a fair.
Yeah,
number.
honestly.
Luke,
Guys, just because I can activate 400 different effects. Per
What's
turn.
there?
Man,
Oh,
if-
One on my turn.
if I
What-
summon a celestial, do I play it out or do you play it out?
I would play it out, but you have control over it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Luke.
Okay.
man,
My
if I had,
artifact says I gain 50 temporary hit points when we roll for initiative. Does that mean I can add those now? is that for-
Yes, actually. So if your artifact has any effect that says when you roll for initiative, it immediately applies when you roll for initiative and then goes away once you're out of combat.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be a lot more using of my artifact now.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking over. I'm like, dang, Luke gave us
Because
powerful
like
stuff. Why am I not
these,
using this?
I sure
these
did.
are good abilities, and
Mhm.
I personally, you could just screw us over, but like I don't think you would have included the 7-day thing if we wouldn't be given the time to recharge.
in level 19, I mean, I feel like, maybe I'm insane, but I feel like nobody has lived up to their level 19 status yet, like at all.
Oh, I rolled really bad with my
Noah
hand.
Stoney did 54 damage in a single turn.
I did
Without
73
action surge.
damage in a single turn.
Okay,
I've
I
been
stand
saving
corrected.
We're gonna
a
ignore the
lot.
earthquake
73
too.
damage in a reaction.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I do, you know, I speak common, so like, I don't know why you're.
Everyone
So
is
it's
back,
over.
by the way. I'm pretty sure.
I know, but I'm trying to finish my spaghetti.
Okay. Yeah, we can wait for that.
You
I'm pretty
should
sure Tony
finish
speaks
that.
Common and Aquarian.
It'd be funny if Tony could speak Eldritch.
Huh?
If I had 3 more hours.
Tony speaks fish.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
done
that
with my
makes sense.
spaghetti.
Bro,
You
chow
haven't swallowed
down.
it yet.
Cool. All right. So, top of the turn, it's going to be our Mr. Bloodstone.
Awesome.
Giant honking glowing dragon over here. It's see-through. It's horrible. These guys are
Oh, it's
they're here
see-through?
now. Yeah, it's see-through.
Oh.
Do they appear like they're facing hostile to us, or are they more focused on the dragon?
Oh, very focused on the dragon and the guy that just got chucked in the lava.
Hmm.
Rest in peace, Tony.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of a
God,
generic
now I
name.
gotta decide what I do. Do I go or no? All right. Well, you know what? Just because I think he's sick of it at this point, Bloodstone's going to move up to them. His bonus action is going to,
Oops.
if I can move them.
Sorry about that.
I can't seem to move my other echoes that are at the.
Oh, my bad. Let me add you as a controller.
Oh shoot, I canceled it instead of saving it. I'm a fool.
Oh, no, bro.
All right. You should be able to move it now.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I didn't realize you put those in. I was talking about the two that were at the bottom. That works.
Oh.
I just need one more on the other side of me.
Oh, you got 3?
Yeah, I got two. I get 2 at a time.
Okay. Yep. There you go.
All right.
Should have
So
control.
that's my bonus action. So, I'm going to first. I'm gonna make an attack on the one directly in front of me in the green robe.
Okay.
Okay.
20 does hit.
What it does hit. Okay. Actually, let me think. Give me just a second. I gotta remember how many attacks I do. Okay, I'm gonna make another attack on them.
Okay.
Does 19 hit?
Sure do.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have my third attack come from the echo on my right to attack the enemy that's on the side. Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
That's a hit.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do Unleash Incarnation, which after I take an attack action, I get to allow any of my echoes to make an additional attack.
Go
And
for
so
it.
I'm gonna have the echo on the left of me make an attack against the other one.
All right, roll the hit. That's a hit.
All right, and this will be using Sorrow, so I'm gonna do 2d.
This is the part where he does his action surge and does it again.
Just wait. We got a few things to get through. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Level
the-
19, baby.
So these will go against the first. These two attacks will go against the green robe in front of me.
Okay, so that's 5 attack. Okay, so that's 25 points of damage.
Okay. And they have to make a Constitution save every time I hit them with it.
Okay.
Beat a
perfect.
17.
17 for con save. That is a fail and a fail.
All right. So at the start of their turn, they take 2d10 bleed damage.
Nice. All right.
All right. And then this will be a roll to attack the one on the right, or damage.
Oh wow. Okay.
They have to make a con save.
Alrighty. Constitution saving throw. Let me. Oh, that's a natural 20. That's a
Okay,
success.
so they save. And then
Yes.
this will be damage for the one on the left.
All right, 11 and another con save.
Yep.
That's a 14. That's a fail.
All right. So he takes a d10 at the start of his round of bleed.
Roger that.
And
At the start of their turn?
yeah, at the start of their turn.
Okay, perfect.
And now we go action surge.
Nice.
And then
Kill them.
This will be one attack against every one of them. So
Right. All right.
because
So
I can
left
use the
first.
unleash- Yeah, left, middle, right. We'll just go in order.
All right.
So let me move this down to attack.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Nice.
So again,
W rolls.
so 11 to the one on the left. Make another con save.
Oh, I forgot about the Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's a fail. So he's 2d10 next turn.
Yep. That's why I love this sword with fighters because it stacks the bleed.
All right, 12
to the
damage.
one in the middle.
Another con save. That's a success actually.
Oh, okay. So still at 2d10.
And then 12 points of damage on that guy and a save. That's a fail.
Nice. So I think he failed or saved last time, so that's 1d10.
All right, so 2d10, 2d10, and 1d10 at the start of their turns.
Right. And I think that's it for. Yeah, that's all I can do for my actions.
Yeah, so this dude just walks up, Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, and just starts hacking these people to pieces.
With
Like-
a serrated greatsword.
Yeah, takes
Wow.
out the serrated greatsword and just turns it into a meat blender.
Lovely.
It's
Well,
These
sorry.
these people turn around and have your full undivided attention. They're just like, "What are you doing? Can't you see the dragon?" And then No Eyes Tony, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Yippee. Okay. No Eyes Tony
Wait, it's
is
Tony's
just
turn?
going.
Should be. What's? Oh no, Conjurer, my bad.
Okay. It's already the end of my turn, so I'm
sorry,
not
sorry.
gonna revamp it or anything, but I just forgot that I could have been doing so much more damage to that thing, and I completely forgot about an item, so next time.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
We have
it's
so
fine.
many
Die in a hole.
items.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Okay,
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
so I have a quick question before I do my thing. With the statuette, do I have to be like holding it or touching it to use it?
No,
Okay. Well, I
it's
still.
chosen you. You got a link to it.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to how far can I fly? I'm gonna fly right on I'm gonna fly like in the middle of these limbs of the tree, but I'm still gonna get like a good view on this guy before I attack. I'm gonna grab my statuette and just say kill it, and I'm going to cast Cone of Cold with the statuette.
Oh, all right.
And that should be a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it will be.
And I would also like to, can I use the max? It's so hard to read it on Roll20. I'm going to Discord message. Can I use the charge to maximize it after I hit, or does it have to be before?
Because I'm going to say it's a spell. Because it's a spell that hits multiple creatures like it's an area effect. I'm going to have to say you have to make that call before you cast the spell.
Okay, then I will use one charge to maximize it.
So 64 damage then.
Yeah, 64.
8 times 8.
But isn't it being cast at 9th level?
Oh!
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. Okay, so 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So that's going to be an additional, that's going to be 12d8, which is going to be 96 damage. Okay.
That's a lot.
Sheesh, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
You hold out the statuette, and the eyes start glowing a menacing purple color. And this brutal, just gigantic cone, 60 feet, going out in this direction, just smashes into this thing. And it is completely fine.
What? It succeeded. No.
It doesn't even seem to take half damage.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's resistant to cold. It's resistant to cold. Okay. Well, I'm looking at the statuette. Why didn't you kill it?
The eyes seem to glow.
Okay, I don't think I can really use anything as a bonus action.
Okay.
Luke.
Yeah, that's in my turn.
And can you give me a note so I can put my artifact in there?
Yes.
I accidentally made a character, which
I noticed.
I thought I could make a note too.
It's a lot easier to read it on Discord. I cannot read it on Roll20. It hurts my eyes.
I just don't like going back and forth. Wrong.
Yeah.
Justin, what's your handle here?
Zadris Max. It's Max. Malachi.
Okay.
Max, Million me.
All right, cool. Next up is No Eyes Tony.
Alrighty, he runs up to the place where these little guys are. I have a question. I know the answer to this already, but I'm making sure. If I use an attack to summon something, I cannot use my attacks to like if I'm wanting to do a melee attack, I don't get my extra attacks. It's only if I use that
unless you use your action search. That is correct.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I'm gonna summon the Celestial.
All right, so summon Celestial. I love this spell. All right.
They're really cool.
So, what kind of Celestial would you want?
Oh,
So you can summon 2 types.
Okay.
Avenger or Defender.
Oh, Avenger.
All right. And this is at what level?
What level can it be?
You're casting it from the artifact?
Yeah.
Does it require a charge?
Yep.
9th level.
All right, awesome.
Cool. All right. So, there is a beam of light that shoots down out of nowhere, and right next to No Eyes Tony appears this just. Let me find. Yeah, appears this giant winged person. There we go. Yep, just appears this giant winged person who descends out of nowhere and perches on the tree.
Papa?
Yeah. So, let's see.
So why are you laughing at that? You don't know Kadarar's dad is a diva. You don't know that.
I know, but you saying Papa killed me.
All right. It will take its turn immediately after yours.
All right, awesome. I'm going to action surge. Good old action surge.
Okay.
And I am going to try to hit the guy nearest to me.
All right. Roll to hit then. All three on him?
I'm gonna do the first two and then see how he looks.
Okay,
How
that's a
low
hit.
did the dragon roll for initiative?
Alrighty.
Oh, me.
That is a big hit. Wow.
Big
Holy
Damage.
crap. Okay. Yeah, so that is going to be 34 points of damage on that attack. He's looking rough, but he still looks like he's got some fight in him.
Alrighty, I'm going to hit the man again.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah, sword.
Oh no.
Oh,
Um,
This is so
no.
sad.
Mm-mm.
let's
This
see.
is so sad. Lucky.
You're going to spend a charge?
Yes.
All right, you spend a charge. Roll again.
Wait. Wrong thing.
Roll again. That's a hit. Roll damage. 15 and 5. That's another 20 points of damage. Yeah, after that blow, he's looking. He's on his last legs. All right. What do you order
Oh.
the celestial spirit to do?
Real quick, when I hit him, I wanted to do one with the security dice, a trip attack.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for
Okay.
it. So roll that extra damage.
For a security dice. Alright.
Mhm. And is that a dex save for him?
If he's small or larger,
Oh.
it must be a strength save.
Okay. Strength.
If not,
saving throw.
I think
he fails. He falls on his back.
Alrighty.
This dude's on the ground. What would you like to do with your celestial? You cut his legs off, actually.
Yes!
Yeah, you
Ooh.
chop his legs off, and that's what makes him prone. He's still alive, but barely.
So he can't get up anymore. This is
Concerning.
so
He is
sad.
upward.
Like he's, for all intents and purposes, he's out of the fight.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright. I tell the Celeste to go get the dragon.
It spreads its wings and starts into the air, holds out its hand, and a giant curved beam of light appears, and it grabs it, and it turns into a bow made of light. It just pulls back the string, and 4 arrows appear, and it shoots them towards the dragon.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's see. This is interesting. So it's going to be your spell attack modifier to
Oh.
added to hit, except we're going to use the artifact spell attack modifier, which is going to be plus 11.
Awesome, awesome.
All right, that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the first. Oh shoot! They all hit. That's insane.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Giant laser arrows. Boom, 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 boom. Just 4 giant beams of light slamming into this thing over and over and over again. Let's see.
Wow.
Is it? Notice not, and it is not that either. Wow. Okay, give me a second. I gotta math.
Yes, sir.
Take your time,
Um,
Mr. DM.
That's insane. That's insane damage. Okay, that is going to be okay. Let's see. 38, 48, 54, 66 points of damage from that flurry. As the celestial just unloads. The dragon rears back and roars, but it still looks hale and hearty. It's just angry now.
Oh.
Okay. Next up in the initiative order is going to be you, Gluck.
It's Glug with a G.
How
Just
dare
putting
you.
it out
Glug.
there.
Both are
Um,
sounds you make when you swallow the water.
This is true. So both the lady and the dude both this guy and the lady are still alive, yes?
Yes, this guy is also still alive, but he's on the ground bleeding out. Like he's
Okay. I see. And I'm so sorry. What in the world are these two?
So
those
they're
are
shadowy copies of myself.
I see. Okay, that's fine. Glug wants to draw his his flame tongue rapier as he as he sprints here, and does in his duelist stance a single jab towards the lady in the green.
you
just
are
a heads
in.
up, he's standing
yeah.
on me. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in there. You'd have to go
Oh.
over here.
It gave me an
Oh.
invisible background, so I had to
Or,
work
like,
with the red
circle
stuff,
around.
so-
Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Okay. I will circle around and target this lady right in the back.
She's
I
technically
tend to
flanked.
you. Yes, she is. You have advantage on this attack, but it doesn't
Fantastic.
matter. You still
Rip.
hit.
What?
I do. Okay.
Her armor
Oh,
class
okay.
is very small.
Wow.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, do I roll? Oh, okay. Never mind.
So that's your
Yes.
first attack.
That is my first attack. She's not dead.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do it again.
All right. That's a hit. Roll. That's 11. Okay.
I'm in fire. She's not dead.
He's okay.
Okay, I'm
looking
going
rough.
to. Okay, I'm gonna then turn my attention to the guy next to her. This guy, do one final jab.
Oh
Beef.
dang. Yeah, that'll hit. Dang.
12.
All right. So yeah, you just show up and start stabbing at these people's ankles. Like you don't have to stab their ankles. You just do.
Okay, awesome. To finish my turn, can I drink a potion of necrotic resistance?
Yes, as your bonus action, you may do that.
I will do that. Yes, I chug one real quick, and my turn's
right.
over.
Penny, you're up.
How far away from the dragon am I?
You are 70 feet ish.
Okay. I'd like to try and use my artifact. It says that if they have over 50 hit points, they lose 50. The one with 3 charges. I don't know.
Oh dang. Okay. Yeah, that is the. You can use 3 charges. Creatures over this. Okay. So within 100 feet of you. So each living creature of your choice, which includes these people. They both I will full disclaimer. So you control the life and death of everybody. Who would you like to live?
Can I pick? Is the goal to kill them all? Can I pick no one?
Well, you can. Each living creature of your choice is subject to this death.
So I can pick all of them, or just like one?
You can pick all 3 of these people and the dragon.
Okay. I guess I'll pick all 3 of the people in the dragon.
Cool. Yeah. So you see, Penny, are you wearing the crown?
Sure. If it fits, I don't know how it would
Yeah,
go
it does.
on the head.
It does. It's a little big for you, but when you, or it's a little small for your mushroom head, but when you place it up there, it grows to fit.
Okay. Then yeah, sure,
Yeah.
I'm wearing it.
All right. Penny is wearing this crown, and all of a sudden, a beam of solid darkness shoots up from around her, and her eyes go completely black, and she points. This guy dies instantly. This lady falls on the ground, writhing in pain and coughing up blood. This guy is immediately knocked unconscious.
This is crazy.
And you see a dark black scythe appear above the dragon, like just a shadowy, cloudy scythe appear and just reap through it, and it screams into the cavern. And yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's what happens.
Goodness gracious, that was insane. What the heck?
This dude's very dead. This dude is very unconscious. This lady is very on the ground and screaming, bleeding from eyes and mouth.
Like Tony looks back at Penny and he's like so surprised he did not know she had this in her. He's like, my innocent granddaughter, what happened?
It was to save you, grandfather.
He's so concerned.
All right, cool.
Thing.
That is going to end your turn.
Oh my
All right, the dragon is
Yes.
going to
Perfect.
shoot you all.
Oh no, not perfect.
Let me. How did you?
Dragon waddles forward.
How did you use the cone? Who used the cone, and how did you?
Oh,
Me?
So go to
It
the
was
measure
Conrad.
tool,
The
and
cone
where
of
it says
cold?
line, hit cone.
Are you asking about the cone of cold? I'm confused. Oh.
No, yeah. How did you do that?
So go to the measure tool, and where it says line, you should be able to click it, and it gives you other options for.
I just see snap to center.
I think they're using the updated.
Oh yeah. So just tell me what you need, and I can do the measurement.
UI redesign. I
Okay,
suppose.
a 90-foot cone.
90-foot
Yes,
cone?
yes, yes, yes,
Alright,
yes, yes,
from
yes.
this mouth?
Luke, if you.
Yep.
Luke, if you go into your
how far
settings
forward?
under personalization and display, you can turn on the UI to redesign, and that gives you all the cool, funny options.
Like 90
Okay.
by 90, this would be.
Yes, yes. So that catches everybody. Okay, cool.
Either way.
All right,
I will be using my
everybody-
reaction with the statuette.
What is your reaction?
The statuette reaction. When targeted by a ranged attack, you can use reaction, and one charge to completely destroy the
It's not a
incoming attack.
range. It's not a ranged attack.
It's not?
What?
It's an area of effect.
Not
So
the AoE.
everybody needs to make a Constitution save.
Con.
Awesome.
Oh, easy.
Ruh-roh.
Constitution, one of the things I aspire.
24.
Oh,
Me too, bro. Me too.
All right, sick.
I feel like I'm
So-
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
That's
No,
unlucky.
Indomitable.
Do it. Oh boy.
16. That would be a 16. That's still horrible.
Indomitable gang rise.
Okay.
Indomitable gang rise.
So Glug passes, and
If I don't pass,
Everyone
I'm
else-
gonna be so
no,
sad.
you pass. You pass.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I gotta have a quick question. Would this technically be a condition?
No.
Okay, so, my echoes make the same saving throws I do, so I'm gonna have to roll for them real quick.
Okay. Go
I
for it.
am. I also have my monk ability where if I fail a saving
Wow.
throw, I can reroll it.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah,
reroll.
and I did Indomitable.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
we don't want this.
Did my echo survive and I didn't?
We're
That's
scared.
funny. How much HP do the echoes have?
They have 1 hit point, but
Yeah,
they have
they're
AC
not-
between.
They're not making it, man.
Oh, so they didn't make the con save.
They did,
It's
but
only half.
it doesn't matter because they still take 20 points of damage.
That is perfect because if they
Aw.
die, then I get reclaim potential.
You take 40.
All right. What type of
He said, all
So
right.
everybody, so let's see. If you rolled a 21 or higher, you take 20 points of damage. Okay.
Aw.
If you rolled
Alright.
less than a 21, you take 40 points of damage and are now frightened and paralyzed.
I cannot be frightened.
You are now okay, so you're not frightened or paralyzed.
I'm sorry. How much did we take for we rolled higher?
What type of damage is
20.
it?
20.
Cold damage. It is cold
Cold
damage.
Okay.
I think that's what that does.
2d6 plus 5.
So,
So is my Constitution save just the 4? Because mine says the 420. So is it just the 4 that I rolled?
Yes.
Okay. Lovely.
All right, but since I have reclaim potential, I regain 20 hit points. Awesome.
Nice.
so that just kind of happened.
No, so I have an ability with Echo Knights that if any of my
No, I was
echoes-
talking about the us getting assaulted by the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a breath weapon.
Oh,
It
okay.
shoots out this horrible ectoplasmic mist that smashes into all of you, and if you
What kind of chromatic dragon is this?
bold of you to assume it's a chromatic dragon.
Oh,
It's
no.
a what?
I said it was transparent and everything, so it's not even like a physical.
Ghost dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ghost dragon.
All right, I'm tired of all of this.
Oh,
It's
this
it's
is
my
scary.
turn now, ain't it? Or is the dragon bonus
yeah,
actioning?
it's your turn.
Okay,
Well,
well,
actually, it's going to be these guys' turn. They immediately take the damage that was from the D10s and die.
Oh,
yippee.
Alright,
Anyway, moving on. Okay,
Oh yeah, the
Zadrus
bleed.
is
I've got.
Zadrus is tired of all of this. And he is going all out. Zadris
this
is
once.
going just this one. Zadris is going to expend 2 charges. And he is going to stop time.
All right.
Ooh, time stop's fun.
Ooh.
Time has stopped.
For four rounds, 4 turns.
All right. You have 4 turns.
Zadris is going to run up to the Dragone.
All right.
That's drawing.
Just to be
Blah,
sure,
blah,
'cause
blah,
it's
blah.
been a while since I used it. If I remember how time stop work, if you interact with anything, they're immediately brought out of the time stop, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You were
Okay.
just in a soundless, almost lightless void. Everything is dark gray, and you're the only one moving. Your footsteps echo as you cross the rocks.
Okay. You only got 1 chance at this address. Do I take all 4 turns and then they start moving?
No, the second you deal damage, the spell is broken.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, the whole spell's
Oh.
broken, or they're just unaffected?
No,
by it?
the spell ends.
The spell
as soon as
ends
you
if you
affect
use
a creature
one
other
of the
than yourself.
actions.
Okay, so it was.
Oh.
I was using it a lot differently back then. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have got away with some of the stuff I did.
Okay, I have. Oh, what do I do here? What do I do? Because I was under the assumption I just punched things and then they died. But that is not how this works. Therefore,
How about
it is
this?
Zadris.
How about this? I will allow you to spend an additional 2 points whenever you cast the time, or 2 charges whenever you cast time spell or time stop, to be able to take the and only take the attack action as your actions during the time stop.
Hmm.
It can be an effect of the artifact.
Okay, but that would leave me with 0 charges, and I want to do something else, which is very cool.
Okay.
If I use an effect, would they automatically fail? Like saving throws,
The
since the
spell
time is
ends if
frozen.
one of the actions you use during the period, or any effects that you create during this period, affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you.
Okay. Let's do this. All right, Zadris is going to use
Saiyan.
another charge of the foot.
Okay.
And after this, I still get to use my turn, don't I?
Yep. As long as it doesn't
Okay.
affect anything.
Oh, wait. So it'd just be like a normal turn if I use something and then attack? Like if I damage it and then I come out of time stop, my turn's over?
Yes.
Or do I get an extra
You-
action?
I would say you still have your bonus action if you haven't used it.
Okay. I am going to. This is so difficult. Because there's so many things that I could do, but there are so many things. You know
I'm
what?
going to give you 10 seconds.
All right. Zadris is going to back up, and he is going to use another effect of the foot to create a phantom dragon.
Oh.
And
Ooh.
the dragon is going to use the exact same effect that it used on us on itself.
All right.
And I realize now that I did not have to stop time for this because I didn't know how time stop worked.
As
but we're
soon as you
chilling.
do this, time resumes, and you all see Zadris suddenly up here with a shadowy dragon right next to this one. It rears back and shoots the same ectoplasm all over this thing as it did, and then disappears.
The real
Okay.
question, is it frightened and is it paralyzed?
Let's see. It fails its Constitution save, but it is going to use legendary resistance to automatically
Of course.
succeed.
Got it. Anywho, Zadris is going to walk up.
Bonus.
Bonus action, key point, flurry of blows.
All right, roll to hit. Those hit. Roll damage. Nice.
And he's going to use. And then he's going to use another key point to stunning strike.
Okay. Let's see. Wow, interesting. Okay. What's your spell save?
My monk save is that'd be 6, 14 plus 4, 18.
Okay. It fails. It is going to use legendary resistance.
Another one? Okay, I'm gonna use another one on my other hand.
Okay.
Hey, make them burn the resistance.
Another 18.
All right, fails, but it's going to use it again.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and burn all of them that I can from this stun.
That was your bonus action. You don't have an action.
I know.
Okay. Okay,
All right,
so
that's it.
with each strike that you land against the creature, you're not hitting it as hard as you believe you are.
I'm going to say that I am, because I can make if I expend 3 key points, I can make a creature gain vulnerability to all of my attacks.
Okay, in that case,
it vulnerable to one type of damage,
which is bludgeoning.
Yep.
Okay, it takes regular damage then, because the vulnerability cancels out the resistance.
Okay. Actually, oh yeah, you're right. That's how that works. And what is it resistant to?
It is resistant to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Got it. Well, not bludgeoning no more.
Are you using extract aspects?
Yeah.
Okay, it is immune to acid, cold, necrotic, and poison damage.
Good to know. I'm going to shout this to everyone.
It is also immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, or restrained.
Wait, what damage did you say it was resistant to?
It is immune to acid, cold, necrotic, and poison.
Okay.
And it is resistant. It is resistant to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
And that's even from magical and non-magical?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Zadris has revealed all of its weaknesses.
All right, and now it is. It's not the dragon's turn. It's these people who just died
before me.
Yep. All right, top of the round. It's going to be you, Mr. Bloodstone.
Awesome. I'm a bit confused on this locationing. Would I be able to get from, if I mention this?
You would have to jump over the lava.
No, like, where the tree is. Is there, like, right around... I gotta fix my thing. Like,
so
would I
this...
be able to do, like, this? Or is this area right here just not steppable?
I'm going to say that this is the tree trunk. You would have to kind of go where under the celestial is.
Yeah, so, like, kind of like this direction?
Yes, that would be fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
As you pass by the tree trunk, you notice the roots are moving.
Ooh.
Don't
like that.
Ooh.
So let's see.
And you specifically, since you paid attention to it, the monk's words flash through your mind.
Do you mind repeating them again? Because
yes, of course. As soon as the DM pulls up his notes, the roots of Yggdrasil bear the power of creation. A gateway must be made.
Okay. I'm gonna try and think of that, but at the same time, I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon in my echoes again.
Okay. Both of them.
Yes. Let's see. And they can both be within 15 feet of me, so I'm gonna summon one here and one here. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take, since I'm not within attack range, I'm just gonna take
Did you succeed? Or are you paralyzed?
Yes, I completely forgot about that.
Okay, you're paralyzed.
Yes,
Reroll.
We're gonna do all that. I didn't hear nothing. I don't see nothing. I'm just over here, just kind of.
Yeah. Repeat the Constitution save, please.
All right. Con save. I gotta make it with +1.
That's a success.
27. Yes.
At the end of your turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
so I can't do anything.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, but that is going to end your turn. All right, next up is going to be Kodrar. Are you paralyzed?
I'm not.
You succeeded?
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
All right, go ahead and have your turn.
Okay, so you said a lot of words. He's immune to cold, necrotic, something else. He's not immune or
Cold,
resistant.
necrotic, poison, and acid.
Okay, he's not immune or resistant to lightning though, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna hold out my statue. I'm gonna say, "Do your thing," and I'm gonna maximize the damage.
Ninth level lightning bolt.
9th level lightning bolt, and it should be taking a total of 90 damage if I did all the calculations right.
All right.
Because it's 15 d6 maximized.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you hold out the statue, and then the eyes glow, and a absolutely gargantuan bolt of lightning extends from you, pierces this thing, and like slams into the cavern wall over here. The dragon rears back and just... It is not looking good.
I can't do anything else, but I'm just gonna fly over to the why does that look like a horse? I'm gonna fly over to this boy and I'm gonna like land on his arm. Wait, how big is he? And whatever, I'll land on his arm.
Okay. All right. Next up is going to be No Eyes Tony.
Yep, I'm gonna go over the river and jump over
You're
it.
paralyzed, aren't you?
Nope, I succeeded.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I'm gonna jump over, get to about right here, I think. Hold on. Let me
Over the
go
neck
here.
and through the woods.
Yep,
To
yep,
that
yep,
dragon's
yep,
face we go.
yep. I'm gonna hit the little guy in the face.
Roll to hit.
And I'm going to use Distracting Strike. So that gives the next roll that isn't mine, he's going to be distracted, and the next roll that isn't mine is going to have initiative. But I'm going to use this on my last one, so I'm not,
Okay. I don't understand what you said, but okay. all three of those hit. Roll damage. Okay. Does Distracting Strike add damage in any way, shape, or form?
Yep. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I should have read this. Yep, it does. I add
Right.
Super dice to it, which is just... But I'm also
Okay.
going to Action Surge.
So that's...
'cause
Oh,
I
you have
more.
another one.
I have one more.
Dang, okay. Yeah, roll a hit. Do it.
All right.
Let's go.
And for
That's a
this
hit.
one, I'm going to use my dice that I saved. So then at 20.
Natural 20 automatically. All right.
All right.
Wait, did he do a dex save or did the lightning bolt just hit?
Oh,
Yeah,
great
I
question.
want to make sure I'm not cheesing
Nah, he
anything. Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Mhm.
Roll another
Damage.
d6
D6. All right. 1d6 was it?
and another d4. So a d6 and a d4.
D6, D4.
All right, cool. And then you still have 2 more attacks.
Oh, so like the okay. I didn't realize that's why.
Yeah, you get all 3 of your attacks per action surge. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Even though this was left by earlier, this last one is going to be the distracting attack. So next in the order will be the thing is she has an advantage on one of her rolls.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So that's going to be 28, 30, 43 plus 15 is going to be 53, 58 plus another 9 is going to be 67 plus another
Sheesh.
15 is going to be 77 plus 5 is going to be 82 93 plus another 12 100 and 5
Low Eyes Tony,
Wow.
the real MVP here.
halved because it resists.
So I that's how much I need to do even just to hit it. This is so sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what
All right.
kind of-
So
she hit it
it's
with
still,
slashing
even
damage, right?
even resisting all of that, it still takes 52 points of damage.
Amazing.
You just walk up to this giant ghost dragon and just start slashing it to pieces. It looks really rough, man. It looks
Wow.
rough, man.
Tony is uncomfortable and wants to get out of this place because there can be no fish that exist here, and he's very angry about that.
This is
All
true.
right, that is my turn.
All right. Next up is going to be Glug.
Okay, is it
Are you
openly known
scared?
that the Glug is pretending not to be scared? He is terrified.
Okay, re-roll the saving throw. Constitution save, please.
No, he succeeded it.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure he did. I might
Back
be.
when we.
Oh, yes, you did.
he
You
got
rolled a
27.
27. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Is it openly known that the dragon is what is it? Is immune to fire?
I yelled at the end of my turn.
Nobody attacked it with fire, but it was in the lava.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but I also
Right.
saw its resistances and
It's
jazz.
not resistant to fire.
A resistance
immune?
is what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, it's free. Okay, of course. Okay, well, good
Fire
thing I brought
strike.
it back up. I brought a crappier rapier with me. That's fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me pull out my.
One second. What does distracting strike do again? The next attack has advantage.
Yeah, was it
Okay.
not her turn, or was it the
Who?
person on the tree?
Oh, the giant celestial. Yes, it's the giant celestial's turn.
Or was that
My
him?
bad.
That's okay.
My busy
I'll put it in chat so you can be able to read it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh no, you okay? It adds superior dice to the next attack roll. Has advantage.
All right. So
Okay,
all three of those hit. Do I even want to roll them? Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh! All right. So, as your celestial strings its bow and unleashes these absolutely devastating lances of light into this creature, the celestial is paralyzed.
Oh.
It is immune to being frightened. No, it's not. All right, yeah. It just casually flaps its wings in the air, pulls back the bow. One arrow of light pins down this wing. One arrow of light pins down this wing. One arrow of light pins down its tail, and one arrow of light pins through its neck and slams its head down right in front of you. How would
Oh,
you
this
like
is
to do
amazing.
this?
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Okay, No Eyes Tony takes out his fishing rod, takes off the sword from it, and hooks it through its nose. And pulls the fishing rod over his shoulder and goes, "This is the biggest catch I've ever gotten!"
The dragon dies of embarrassment.
Being cool with cutting words, man, it's just wow.
I don't even know what to say about this.
That is. Oh, it literally died. You weren't kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
I'm so sorry!
He overkilled it by 29 HP.
I really feel like I was so much more worried than I needed to be.
Well, every single one of you passed the.
Is that the end of the session?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
quite. So the dragon, as soon as you say that, it fades out of existence. It was a ghost. It is now dispersed.
That was wacky and goofy.
You are all standing in the on the island with the tree.
I want to go up. I want to play D&D. Can I, guys? Please. I would love to go.
The character's invading his brain.
Gluggle would love to go up to the tree and delicately cut off one of the roots.
As soon as you touch one of the roots to try and cut it, a thought runs through your mind. Sacrifice. I demand a sacrifice.
Well,
of what kind?
You don't hear it.
You don't hear it.
Okay.
I wanna walk up to the tree because you told me that when I come close to the tree, the words that the old man said kind of resonate in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll an investigation or something to see if there's anything specific I see about it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Luke. Zadris is climbing the tree.
Okay. As soon as you touch the tree, you hear, "I demand a sacrifice."
He continues climbing the tree.
Okay. Investigation check. You can tell that there is a life force within this tree that is like basically everything that is limbo is within this tree.
Luke, I was in this tree before. Would I have heard it or no? I was in the branches.
Did you land on its branches?
I was flying around the branches.
No. If you didn't touch it, you wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
Question: this limbo that we're technically in, is there anything I know or understand about it?
Yes, it's fairly common knowledge that limbo is one of the 16 outer planes. The realm of neutral chaos. It is known for being beings of strong will can shape it and mold it into whatever form or fashion they see fit. Specifically, this area right here seems to be the core of the Caves of Chaos.
I would like to walk up and also touch the tree, and if the tree again says sacrifice, I'd like to cast Speak with Plants and ask what kind of sacrifice.
All right, you do so, and you just hear the tree opens up a makeshift mouth and says,
Sacrifice of blood.
We have these cultists.
Living blood.
Isn't one
Are
of them
you
alive?
willing?
We have this cultist.
Yeah, one of them is alive.
they're dead.
Oh.
No, the woman, isn't she alive?
No, the dragon
she
took
dead.
care of that.
Do we
Okay.
have to kill someone, or can we just like cut ourselves and
Are
give it
you
blood?
willing?
To die? Not really, no.
Oh. A simple sacrifice. Nothing so extreme.
Oh, okay. Zadris cuts himself and just pours a little blood on the tree.
Everybody needs therapy around here.
The little drip of blood touches the root, and a small shoot extends outward and stabs into you, and you feel it rapidly drain your blood. You take 40 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, that was so much. I would never take that much from any of you. Probably.
I go over to him and I cast heal on him. He
wow.
regains 70 hit points.
Oh, thanks, man.
What the heck?
70? That's
Yep.
insane,
It's a
dude.
level
It's a
6
level
spell.
7 spell, or 6, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
Whew.
regeneration.
The,
I'm gonna need to
the
bite someone for that.
sacrifice. The sacrifice has been made. You now control the gateway.
Oh, I do? Huh. What kind of gateway, may I ask?
The gateway to the riches of the master.
Who is the master? Can I know?
The tree doesn't respond. But
I'm going to touch the tree, and I'm going to use my monk ability. Mystical
The tree?
erudition. Yeah.
it doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay. So it's, I thought it was so sad. All right, guys. Well, can we like call Nixie? Do we have like a phone on us?
Would you like to open the gateway?
Might as well do it.
Zadris, you feel something absolutely horrible. Your crow's foot, first of all, it moves.
Ew.
Second of all, time seems to stop for everybody. The
Oh, I
lava
experienced
stops
this
moving.
before.
The lava stops moving. And then the image that you're seeing around the ground, basically everything, just breaks, shatters like a mirror into a million pieces. Then you find yourselves sitting in a marble hallway. It's painfully bright, almost like a hospital hallway. Almost a fluorescent glow from everything.
I don't know what
Everything
a
seems
hospital
to-
is.
Everything just seems to be a little too bright. You're not sure where you are, what's going on, but the horrible heat of the magma is gone.
I proceed to stuff more flowers into my mask and start like kind of breathing a bit more rapidly.
Zadris doesn't have to breathe, so he's chilling.
Where out did the time stop?
It appears so.
Okay. Do we see anything around us other than the marble? Like, are there any doors? Is there anything?
It's a hallway. Behind you, there's a solid wall. In
Zadris
front of
starts
you.
walking.
All right.
Tony's following.
I guess I'm following too.
You continue to walk forward until you hear a voice echoing from down the hall.
Ah, you're here. I wasn't expecting all of you. Strange.
What?
Could have sworn I only called the holder of the crow's foot.
Buenos.
Hello, young Zadris.
How do you know my name?
I know all of your names.
Bet you don't know mine.
I do know your name, Glug.
Incredible.
Bet you don't know mine.
Tony, everyone knows you. Honestly, I
my
feel like
last
even gods
name.
know who you are.
What is Tony's last name?
He doesn't know.
Oh,
You can't know something that I don't know.
your last name is Miria.
Oh,
Tony,
no, it
you,
ain't.
you remember that your last name is Miria.
Oh, this is awesome. Tony's last name now. Oh my gosh. Tony like smiles. I like you. You're actually. Thank you.
Ah, it's wonderful to meet you all. For the first time.
Are you
I
a
suppose.
god?
Well, I guess so.
Ooh.
Who are you?
They know me by many names.
As you continue walking down the hallway, you walk into what appears to be an observatory. Everything pristine white, with highlights of gold and blue, cobalt, all lining the circular chamber, and a massive telescope that just extends through the ceiling.
Why does your
Ooh.
voice change like that?
Well, I suppose.
As an old man turns around, he turns into a young man. It's because I changed too.
Are you
Oh.
the what is it called? The you know, the place we were at.
He turns into a little boy.
They call me a lot of things. They call me a river.
Turns into a middle-aged man.
I thought you were gonna say
They call me inevitable.
Turns into a
Thanos?
They call me Father Time.
Oh, hey, that's what my foot can do. I can
Ooh.
stop time with my foot.
Yes,
Oh.
I had a hand in its creation.
Or you could say you had a foot in its creation. I'm gonna shut up now.
Tony,
I've heard about you. You're pretty cool.
Tony, you live in a dream, don't you?
I leave in a dream. This is all a dream.
Strange.
This wasn't, as he turns into a young man again, this wasn't supposed to happen. Not to you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm supportive.
Tony, what are you willing to give up to save the world?
Now, that's a question you gotta think about. You gotta give me like a day or so.
He reaches into his robes and pulls out a coin. You can't tell if it's gold or silver. The way that the light hits it, it seems to be both at the same time. It's very strange.
This is a token of courage. If you had to take it in order to be more, would you?
I reckon so.
You have said yourself, you are not a brave man.
Nope.
Would you like to be?
I would love to be. That would make my wife proud, and that's one of my biggest goals.
He smiles, hands you the coin. If you take this, you will be.
He readily takes it. He doesn't give a second thought of why this strange man is hitting this ominous coin.
As you take the coin, you feel the aches and the pains fade away.
Oh no!
You feel your back straighten. Your gray hair turns back to its original color. Your mind clears, and you are filled with strength.
Tony?
Hello?
What?
As a note, your glowing eyes are still intact.
Yes! Thank you.
I guess I can't call you old anymore.
I don't really know what's happened. Where did my accent go?
How will your wife react to this?
Oh, my wife! Linda!
Worry not. I've given her the same treatment. You will not be alone in this world, Tony.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's if madness doesn't consume us all and we all die or anything.
And that is one of the reasons you are here. Here.
Oh, yeah.
He turns around towards a table that you didn't see before. That wasn't there before, but when he needed it, it was there. He grabs a cup off of each one, or 6 cups on the table, and he turns towards you.
This is an extract from the roots of Yggdrasil. Not the Yggdrasil you met, but the first one. The one whose
Trees can have
roots...
babies?
Oh my god.
They're little shoots, actually.
Oh.
Tiny incarnations.
But this here, this is an extract from its roots. Please, you're going to need it. There's only so much we can interfere, but you have surpassed the trial. You have proven yourselves worthy. And now, you can take this, and I am not forbidden to give it to you.
Can I drink it?
Please.
All right. He grabs the cup and downs it.
All right. As soon as you down it, you feel a fiery sensation burning through your esophagus and your stomach. You feel stronger. You feel... Well, basically, your maximum HP increases by 50.
Oh my lord!
Oh my gosh.
After observing that this didn't kill him, I also take it and drink it.
The same treatment for you. 50 extra HP.
I will also drink some.
Oh, well then, might as well.
I will also do the same.
Me as well. Give it to me.
All right.
Increases the maximum, right? It's not temporary.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It is not 50 temporary HP. It is your maximum HP and your current HP both increase by 50.
Okay.
Ooh, we are tanky now. We are thick.
Hopefully this will be enough to help you survive the madness. Now, you must get going. The longer you remain here, the thinner the world barriers become, and the easier it is for Tharizdun.
He gets a dark look in his eyes and clenches a fist above his heart.
The more that creature has reign over our world. So, I will send you back to your original destination, the treasure trove of the King of the Mages.
Before we go, why does my statue speak to me?
Well, you'll have to ask the god that had a part in creating it.
Where is he?
Oh,
It's hurting me. It's hurting me very bad. I don't like it.
So
This
you
too
did
is part of
create-
the trials.
so wait,
okay,
if we
thank
each
you.
give our blood, if we each give our separate blood to the tree, will it send us all to our respective destinations?
Oh,
Because
no.
you're the creator of my artifact. So, I mean, I don't see why giving blood from anyone else wouldn't send them to their creator.
I just happened to find you the moment you opened the gate.
Ah, well, thanks.
Thank you, Papa Time.
You're welcome.
Before he does anything, I want to go up to him and ask, you have an effect on people's age and living?
I certainly can. However, how much we are allowed to influence the mortal plane depends on what the mortals themselves are capable of. You all braved the caves of chaos.
If you
Would you know of a way to go back or get someone back?
Unfortunately, this sort of time magic is forbidden even for me.
hold up, isn't resurrection like an actual thing that we own? Like,
I
Can't
know
you do
the
that?
spell resurrection if you
That
want
too
that.
has limits.
Well, more just reverse effects, but it's fine. And he just continues to stuff flowers into the.
Now,
can you?
He walks away.
I must send you all back. Our
Goodbye.
time was short, but I enjoyed it.
Wait, if our time is short, can't you just like increase the span of time that we have? Because like you're the god of time, I'm presuming. So like you can just like freeze time outside.
I am a creation of a creation. There's only so much I can do.
I give
And
him a
ask your
hug whenever he
creator
turns
to
into an
stop
old
time.
What'd you say, Eli?
dude. I give him a hug whenever he turns into an old dude.
Yeah, he does, and he hugs you back.
Aw.
No, please. You must be going.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Papa Time.
It was
snapped
nice to meet you.
He snaps his fingers, and you are back in front of the mini Yggdrasil with its roots splitting open into a glowing doorway.
All right,
That-
guys. So that's my
where
end
we're
goal.
going to end the session.
All right.
I'm stopping the
Ooh.
recording.